How you doing, everybody? I'm back. It's War Thunder. We're doing War Thunder weekend this week. So it'll be War Thunder today and tomorrow, Bunta. And then after that, I'll go back to everything else. I'm actually excited to get back to like Cuisinier and Core Keeper. Both those games are pretty fun. I don't know where I'm gonna go with Cuisinier though. I feel like I'm at like a grind stage where I might need to actually do some grind off the stream just to get stuff to where I need it. I guess I could just run the restaurant for several days in a row and try and get a disgusting amount of money to pay off the debt. I imagine paying off that debt unlocks like the final area or something like that because it said final debt. Hey, Jordan. I did. I'm sorry. I know I'm like a couple minutes late here. I had to check some stuff and I fell behind while I was checking on other things. It's my machine gun. This is literally just a machine gun on wheels. I love it. She doing Choco things. Chocolate. Choco. Chocolate. She doesn't know what I'm touching, but she hears crinkles. She recognized that one though. Here you go. Being able to watch her through the cam is pretty funny. Dang! That's a long time to be just straight cleaning. How bad did I do in the last match that I played? Let's see. I got 3 kills. 16 damage. 2 assists. Ah! I lost 2 vehicles. That's actually not bad. Crew replenishment, 300. I feel that. No, I definitely feel that. I really need to go through the entire house and get rid of a bunch of stuff and figure out what I'm going to do with some things. Like, there's a bunch of stuff in the house now that I just kind of need to do something with. Either throw it out or clean it up or something and then get moving with that. Let's see, what are my options here? Oh, this is that's like the first in their AMX line, isn't it? I need to look that up. Actually, I need to genuinely look that up. No, Bunty, you're banned. Produced from 1952 to 1987, served the French Army as the Char 13T75 Model 51? French light tank. Is that the same tank? Hold on, I need to look at this. This isn't the same tank that I'm looking at. That one has a different turret than this one does. Did they get the wrong tank? Oh, this is the FL11. The AMX-13 FL11. Atelier de Construction... I can't speak French. So forgive me how badly I'm going to pronounce all this. Delis les Molinos? So the AMX variant, that's the entirety of what AMX is supposed to mean. So all AMX tanks, yeah, they are French constructed. It features an uncommon 2-part FL10 oscillating turret. Oh, so that's the turret. Okay, so this one that I'm looking at in this base picture for the AMX13 is it's a standard AMX13, but it's got the FL10 oscillating turret on this one. And this one is marked to have the FL11. So this is the improved variant of that turret. Okay, that makes sense. And then we have an AMX DCA 40. So I'm assuming the AMX set is just the baseline for the bottom of the tank. Hey, Pone, how you doing? I am getting very heavily distracted here. I don't need to be talking about this kind of stuff while holding up the team. So, Bunta, when you're ready, I'm ready. Ah, yeah, okay. So this is a Sherman M4A1 with an FL10 on top. That's pretty cool. What BR are we at? 4? I'll be fine. I got 3.3s. So the game presets where a 3 to 4, a 1 to 2, a 3 to 4, and so on means nothing. They're fine with that. But for some odd reason, yo, it's a Churchill! For some odd reason, they don't just balance the game around 1 to 2, 2 to 3 to 4, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I guess there has to be some level of variance. I don't know. No, I'm gonna drive right into the enemy now because you said that. I agree with that guy. He said no. The M10, this thing's turret turns slower than anything on the planet. Like, we go through 5 day and night cycles for this thing to turn once. It's awful. It's absolutely disgusting. It's got a good pin. For real. This one's unupgraded, by the way. I have 0 of the upgrades on it yet. And it still punches through armor pretty well. It is a good turret, for sure. It is the bane of my existence in regards to being able to aim at anything in a reasonable amount of time. They give you a 2-week delivery date per shot. But when you hit, oh, the package lands. There's a tank over there. I'm not going to get the shot on him in time. That was actually pretty close. The reload's not bad either. That one's blocking too much line of sight. So we're capping A. It looks like they have some of their forces going to A. Oh my god. Please. Put somebody sitting perfectly still in front of me for like 15 seconds. That way I have enough time to rotate. Where's that guy at? Did he pop behind cover? I think he popped behind cover. I'm not necessarily in a bad spot. This thing can't even rotate properly. What the heck? Overshot that. You're kidding, right? An M1 shot got me. I'm actually mad. That was a bad hit. I think there's going to be a couple enemy planes in the air. I heard at least one. Because we don't have any Air Force right now. Oh, he's going down for sure. I actually really like this little thing. It works so well. And it'll punch through the armor of like really light vehicles as well. So it's like a good balancer. Bro should have just flown away. I don't know why he came at me like that. That was a bad decision. Eee. What staff did I have before? I had a mist staff. You think I could take down Man, if I could see a Rattel from this distance, I actually probably could take down a Rattel. that would be a heck of an early kill. I think most of them, yeah, they're kind of stuck at their spawn over there, huh? But yeah, I've been running Allied Air. I've been running pretty much just whatever elemental staff that I needed at a time, because I wasn't actually using that very often. The main thing that I've been running was just my fire staff for alchemy. I hadn't been using magic for combat very often. And if I was going to use my staff for combat, I'd probably run a Slayer staff. Just because, I mean, I've been doing a lot of Slayer spells, like Slayer and everything like that, so there's not too much need for me to run anything else. I wish that guy in front of me was an enemy, because I would 100% have deleted him by now. You need to get rid of it. Sure, you needed to get rid of it. You just wanted to throw 2 mil at me. That's what you wanted to do. I don't believe that at all. I think you just want to give me stuff. It's actually not a bad air spell. It counts as an air spell and everything like that. A lot of people use it for Slayer. Or not for Slayer, for Barrows. So that was one of my options that I was going to do. Now I have a better option, though, with Wave. I just need to get 1 level, and I'll probably use Alchemy to do that, mixed with some of the souls, some of the Ensouled Heads. Which I did actually get a chunk of the Ensouled Heads done. This is a steamroll now. Shooting too far back. He got glanced. The only thing that sucks about this is that reload once you run out of a set, which makes sense though, because you have 4 of these damn things to stack back up. Which way did he slip? Where'd the other guy go? Did that plane crash? I guess he's gone. Yeah, it's not. Oh! He got chunked! Nah! You have no idea how much I was tempted to shoot at that. Like that was like skeet shooting right there, and I really wanted to shoot it. Got the twin flame staff and couldn't see myself using smoke staff anymore. That's fair. Like, I get that. I 100% get that. Get him, Bunta! Where'd that guy at? Every time. They got steamrolled so hard, I was expecting to fight a bunch of air because they kept spawning planes. But I just haven't gotten an actual chance to do so. I did nothing. I did literally nothing. I died like once, I killed a plane, and then that was it. I only managed like 2 hits, and I only got the kill on the plane because I glanced it before he came down. Oh yeah, no, they're nasty. The freaking thing is insanely good. That staff, everything that I've seen about it, it's busted. Like it is a top tier weapon. It's definitely something I want because it seems to be good for it seems to be good for Slayer, for tasks in general, just like killing a bunch of things in general. Cancel. Are you wanting to run in there with 1.7s? Oh, you got a 4 in there. Never mind. It's good for everything. Really, it does good damage. It auto swaps your elemental spells. It just works great. Dang, that is unlucky. I mean, that's about how I felt with Scurius. I fought Scurius a good few times by myself. Never got a thing of value from it. I got 1 spine to make the bow, and then I went after him with the bow, killed him exponentially faster, and that was literally it. I got nothing of value after that. I was using more supplies than I was making money. I could not win. You got high tier France now? Dang, we could do high tier. I can run my Conqueror. Ah, I got you. One day I'm gonna shoot a shot like that, and it is 100% just gonna hit somebody and kill them. Like, I'm legitimately just gonna nail somebody from across the map somehow out of sheer luck. And it's gonna kill them, and they're gonna start calling me a cheater. And I'm gonna be like, no, I just do that every match, and I just happen to get 1 shot this time. Oh, he's a really good XP farm. The problem I have is that I wish that I could at least make the money back. You know what I mean? Like, I don't make any money back on it, and that's like the biggest problem. If I could make a return on investment to the point of breaking even, I'd be more inclined to do it. Once I get higher stats and stuff like that. Actually, I didn't have 60 range when I was fighting him initially. So it could be that I should probably just go back to him now if I want to grind up a particular combat thing. Is there anybody even over there? What, those markers are bad. Someone tried to shoot me. It didn't fire? That deflected? At point blank, a deflection? There's no way. There's absolutely no way that deflected. It's so BS. That should have hit at the low point on his tank near the tracks. I didn't expect it to pin through and kill him, but it should at least blown a track. That's infuriating. Let me pull out the M4A3. I need to do that, though. He would be a really, really good option for me grinding up stats as well. How good is melee on him? Does melee suck? Because I really could use a better grind up for... Actually, you know, melee probably would suck because it uses all 3 combat styles. That's just going to be exponentially more complicated to deal with, having to deal with all 3 combat styles rather than dealing with just, you know, ranged and mage. Sold for what? Am I stuck? What the? Why did I stop?
We no longer have the advantage.
Zebra touche. I feel like we're in trouble in this match.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones. Attack the B point.
I would love to do that. You have no idea how much I would enjoy attacking the B point, but I can't even get up there. And then I get insta-killed by this freaking tank without even a chance to... I can't even take a freaking actual tank out there. Allied air? Stop resisting arrest! Stupid, disgusting thing. You make a pot there that restores prayer and buffs like super comp. Oh, that's nice. In the Moon's Quest in Valamore. Verbador. Got it. Where'd this plane go? We're getting steamrolled out of this for some reason, but we got a full force here. Okay. Alright, there's like 4 people over there shooting at me. Lovely. Fantastic, that's so much fun. Ha! That's another one down. We literally just got camped out. That's not annoying at all. Where's that guy at? There he is. I don't know if I can get a bead on him. Oh, they got him. Can we flip? Can we do a good old flip? My eyes aren't working today. Where are these guys hiding? Where'd that angle, where'd that shot hit me at? From what angle? I got fat. Okay. Are you serious right now? I get very, very sick of bullshit like that. That actually irritates me. There's no reason to have something like that in there. I don't care if this is supposed to be as realistic as possible for a sim. That is just absolutely obnoxious when you get killed by a bomb from 60 miles away and that guy doesn't have to have any accuracy whatsoever. Also, hi, how are you doing? Yeah, you want to pop in here? Right now we're playing 4? 3.3 to 4? Around there? Oh, G tolerance? Oh, I forgot about this. I'm gonna have to train them for all this as well. Top is 6.2 Gs. Awareness? I wonder, could you even dampen? I completely forgot that this was even going to be a thing. Oh no. That's gonna be a huge mess. Oh, I don't do comms. Defeat! Is that you? It's more that comms is a crapshoot a lot of the time. I've had a lot of people just start saying some pretty, you know, things that they should not say. Air! Air! We got extra air support, Bunta. We're gonna be set. Let's see. Did I get anything for the... I still haven't gotten this. I cannot win with the M10. I'm still mad that I got a deflection inside a 10. 134 pin. I got a deflection inside of 10 meters. That is frustrating. Let's see. What would that be? That would have been like a 40, 45 on, I think that was like, what does the T-34 even have, actually? That was a T-34. Which variant was that? I think it was this one. So side hull armor is 45. Yeah, side hull armor is 45. I pinged up. There's no way. That is so unlucky that I got the deflection. That makes me sad. Yeah, that's just how I've been, Pwn. I used to be a lot more open with that kind of stuff and things like that, but it's like every third time ends up being a COD lobby, and I'll be honest with you, I can't have that. I think I was just unlucky. There is a deflect chance on that. Like, the deflect chance is still a percentage. Like, even if I were to shoot the M10 with, like, that same round. Let's see, protection analysis here. So, the armor here, equivalent here is 69. But we were in 10 meters. We were definitely within 10 meters. Over 100. We'll set it at 100. But I hit like right here on that tank. So what is the plating on this thing? Yeah, my armor thickness is only like 25. Which means that the defensive plating here... And I've also had to calculate for stuff like this. Like if I would have hit a track, that's an extra 20 millimeters of thickness. Hey Michael, how you doing? Either or. I'm okay with a little bit of a spread. $38. I feel like the way they designed this is a bad decision. You finally finished cleaning? Let's see. Why is it not giving me the deflection? Calculation. Yeah, you got round 2 of it? Angle of attack with 0% chance of ricochet, 47. Angle of attack with a 50% chance of ricochet, 60%, 60 degrees. Let's go! It's fine! It's fine! As long as I don't hit in a terrible position, I'll be fine. Yeah! Hold on. Pop on in. Oh! So you're just getting the cleaning done while you have the chance to do so, and they're not going to wreak havoc on the house. I get it. I get it. That's how I feel about chocolate. Rat. I sent you the invite, Michael. Are you mad I stopped? Let's go! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hold this up. I'm the only one under leveled. No! I gotta take my tier 1 plane in here and kill like 17 enemies. I get it. Let's see. What's everybody running? Yeah, artillery's at 4 to 4.3. Churchills. You got me with Churchills, man. You're at 4 with the M44. And yeah, T-34 and the KV-1S, and that's 4. Everybody's at force. I'm the one dragging us down. Game? We have 50 people ready? What are you doing? Oh yeah, probably. What level are you? I don't know how to check the levels. Probably just have to click on your icon. That's fine. Biddy! Yeah, I'm at like 35. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Don't make me wait 10 seconds. Let me in. I have to shoot things. I have to put bullet holes into things. Come on. I guess a shell hole? Oh, there's a KB too. Gross. Look at it. Look how gross it looks. I don't like it. I quit. Oh yeah, we kind of went in on this without a plan. Arguably, we should have just stacked up like we had been. Everybody being able to sit there together. We did pretty good on like the coordination and stuff like that. Tree! KV-1! Concept and M44. I'm slow, I'm sorry! I can't move fast. I'm just sitting here blocking people. Somebody sped up to A already. This is gonna be an interesting one. And Michael, we can run pretty much any BR. I have tanks all the way up to 8. I think outside of artillery, I've probably got the highest battle rating tanks. So anything in that range, I'm happy to run. It's just very dependent on what you guys have available and what works for you. Because no matter what, I'm progressing something while I play these tanks. It's not a big deal for me at all. Ooh! They're in the fields over there. Maybe I can work with this T-34 and start popping people. Yeah, we see him. I can't get a bead from this angle, though. God, this thing has the worst turning. Have I mentioned that? Guys, have I mentioned how bad the turning is on this vehicle? Don't worry. Give me 6 weeks. Dang, if I would have shot like a second sooner, I actually probably would have hit that. Arcade mode, it just... Oh, he's not aware of me. No, please don't move. Please don't move. Please don't move. Please don't move. Please don't move! Thank you! Yes! I can finish him right here! No! Come on! His engine's out. Oh, I got shot from the flank. I got shot right from in front? Oh! Yeah, there's no way I would have been able to deflect that. Let's see if there's any enemy air that I can shoot down with this. 5's your top BR? Yeah, if you want to run that, I'm fine with that. I think Bunta's happy to run anything as long as he can use his 2C. He has an excuse to use his 2C. He's good to go. As for me, I can always like switch to something else. Choco, you being lazy? That's Allied Air. It's Microsoft. I was kind of hoping that I'd blast his tracks. That's not good. On the flank? Dude, they've got us basically surrounded. We're stuck in here. Yeah, I figured at 50 you'd have the highest rating. I'm just having extremely bad luck this time. The two positions that I've taken, I've just been surrounded. Okay. I'm not pulling you. Go do your own thing, dude. Ah, if I would have been ready like a second sooner. I'm glad they killed him. Nah, that guy definitely would have took me out.
I'm sorry. Excellent.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, reload. Nice. Yeah, we've got like 5 enemy tanks suppressing us. That's another one down. There's one up on that hill. Got it. Got it. All right. Push it back. Who knows how many more of them are left though? I'm scared there's only been one on wide end. Yep.
Thank you very much.
Don't do it. Come on, reload me. Reload, please. I don't know what that other guy was. I don't know if he was anti-air or what. Yeah, sometimes the wiggle will save your life. Because if it prevents somebody from hitting a weak point like machine gun port or something like that, that's often where somebody punches through your armor. And that's all I was trying to do, is hopefully get the wiggle so that that wouldn't be an issue. If we're quick on this, we might be able to actually win. That's death. No way, I lived! I can't reload fast enough because of the damage. I was hoping I'd be able to pull off a little bit there. I thought that plate might have been a weak point. You know what? I'm going in. Will I be able to punch through any armor whatsoever? No. But I'm going in. What are you in, Bunter? Are you in your 2C? Hey, he's in the 2C. Maybe if he can get a good shot off, he can actually take somebody out. If he can get on the point and actually hold it pretty well, we might be able to get something going. Are there any enemy aircraft flying around? No, that's anti-air. Yes, I'm wasting ammo. No, it means literally nothing. I'm gonna get like 5 experience points out of this. Rotate! Man, if I was a better pilot... They're not even shooting at me! Why? I got a kill assist! Whee! Now I explode. Come on, hit the ground. Yeah! That's the extent of my piloting skills right there. The 2C, first the tracks, and it was open. The 2C works well, honestly. I finally got the parts so I can repair this stupid thing. I'm gonna go for the M62 shell first. 48 degrees, 0% chance of ricochet, 63 degrees, 71 degrees. I don't believe this anymore. I can't believe this anymore. The angle of deflection sometimes is just wild to me. All right. You want a fast tank? That'd be like this knotted mess of hair that I have. That would be like you could do that with like an M22, couldn't you? That's a speedy little dude. What's the fastest tank? What's the fastest like low tier tank that has really really good freaking acceleration? There's got to be a good few options, right? Hold on, let me go back to France here. China? The Puma? I bet every nation has one that would work pretty well. As long as you could go like 50 kilometers an hour, you could get away with a lot. I mean, the Concept 3 is not bad either. Are you talking about the Sark? I remember the Sark set being pretty good. Matilda... Was the Crusader 3? No, it still has 42. The Crusader's not quite as fast, but it still is capable of fighting pretty well, and it has the scouting function. Like, that one actually works pretty well. Usually when I'm repairing people and are supporting, this is one of the tanks that I would run. The Crusader just works fairly well. And... you could also take, like, some anti-air or something like that, or, like, this little fella right here, and be support that way. Yeah, honestly. These actually are pretty good for what they do, too. You go around, you repair stuff, and you still have a good cannon. Alright, I'm holding this up. I just need that M62 shot, and this thing will do significantly better. The Crusader AA? Yeah, the Crusader AA is pretty solid. You get that 72 millimeters of armor penetration on the front end with the AP rounds, and it can punch through very, very well. It's like the it's like an earlier stage version of the US M19 and M42. Since these are both set for tier 4, you start running into tanks that have more than enough armor to block what that does. But at tier 3 and lower, most of the vehicles will not have enough armor to protect against that unless you hit them in the hardest points of their armor. So yeah, you can get away with a lot with that thing back then. Oh yeah. Everybody ready? I forgot to turn on my light. You guys just got nighttime Choco. It's daytime Choco. You're not allowed to sleep. Also, all the snow's gone. We no longer have 6-foot icicles coming off my house. It's great. Woo! What do I want to go into this fight with? She's just there being a lazy lard or being a gross doggo. One of the two. That's the extent of what she does for her cameo on the stream, I guess. Her daily cameo on the stream is 4 hours, though. On average. Hey! You get out of my way! Kill like 17 of your crew. You got like 40 people in there. That's why it's the M44. It's got 44 crew members. I get it. I get it. Exaggeration. We already lost 2 players. Lovely. At least they lost 1. Maybe we can win off of this. He's just a good puppy. Doing puppy lard things. Lard puppy things. I don't wanna. I don't know what the D point is. The D point doesn't exist. That was a clean flank. Good shot, man. I have a very weird, strange thought. If it was possible, I can't get an angle on that guy, sadly. If it was possible to put slime on armor and have it just constantly and perpetually renew itself, do you think that would be a good deflection assisting agent? Do you think slime would make a good deflection assistance agent? It's a bot! I'm gonna ban this thing. Get rid of it. Banned. Get out of here. I like Twitch telling me these things. It's like, hey, this is probably a ban evader from your channel trying to trick you into buying a bunch of really garbage stuff. I got teamwork bonus. Guys, I'm scared. Yeah, if whoever took that guy out.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
What? That first shot phased through his turret. I guess he didn't get alerted because of that, but. I'm scared. I'm like in the worst spot possible. All right, they got him. That's good. Careful, Michael. I would love to move up here, but this area is being watched like a hawk by those guys over there. And this tank would not survive a shot. I'm made out of paper mache with a giant gun attached to it. I overshot. Let me back! Let me back, please! Why'd you drive directly behind me? Like, here, let me body block you. Dude, if you want that spot, then, like, man, at least give me a heads up. I need a 2.5. I need a 2.5 bar shot. If I go after that guy. Peek it. Peek it again. Don't be a coward. Actually, I need like a 2.4 bar shot. I'm surprised he's not pinning me. He's hitting the low point of my armor. I guess the deflection angle is just too high. Oh, they got him. Nice. I'm coming, Michael! I'm coming for the repairs! You don't need E-bananas. Michael, shield me, please. I got you. I helped for like 0.2 seconds. You good. Half my crew died. My machine gun's down. Everything's down. I'm scared. Ah, where? Oh, it was the plane. Maybe that's what was shooting me. Let's go for the AP incendiaries. Oh, there's 2 planes out. That's so far away. I just can't get the shot to hit, even though I have good optics. The travel time's very, very high. Yeah, he's way too gone before that actually gets close. You coming right at me? No? That guy. Ooh! Are they gonna try and swarm me? He died for it. That's fine. That solves the problem either way, right? Alright, there's another one out. Do I just have backup crew in the back end of this vehicle? Is that what's going on with it? Yeah, I'm not gonna land that right now. I need to get to cover anyway. I'm in the nest! You're full, Dad! I think it's just me and Michael left, right? Yeah, it's just the 2 of us right now. Unless Bunta's hiding somewhere. Bunta, are you alive? What happened to you? Where'd you go?
We're ahead of the enemy.
Come on. Another plane? Got it. Ah, he got me. I just can't hit that guy. Alright, time to bring out my garbage plane. Oh yeah, no, there was like 5 of them in the air for a good while there. And then I'm going to go in here with my tier 1 and die instantaneously because my plane can't compete in any manner. I wish I could use a skink. Like, a skink would take these guys out fine because they wouldn't be able to punch through the armor very well. Look at that guy. Look at him fly. Look at him doing flying things. On the bright side, we might still win this. Maybe if I can get in a dogfight with that big one. Unless he goes down. No, that was him. He's bigger, faster, everything. Yeah, piloted, you scrub.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm out of ammo. Woo! I'm out. I can't do anything with that plane. I got like no score or anything.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
I just having so little ammo sucks. I don't know what I'm expected to do with that. Those early stage pilots had to be amazing at what they did. Reload ammo at the base so I can head back and then redeploy? I don't know how the planes work. Like, I don't use them. So you guys would have to explain something like that to me. It looks like they mostly got air, so heavier tanks are just going to be indestructible to them. I think they've lost because it's just a bunch of light air that they've got running around. Oh, I didn't know that. Got you, got you, got you. Yeah, I don't think they're capable of stopping us now. All they've got is aircraft. Man, I'm not even going to get hardly any points out of this. I 100% saw guys taking shots from over here. What? Okay, I thought it was that shot that went way over the side there that got me. I was wondering why that's happening for a second. Well, on the bright side, it looks like we won. They were wreaking havoc with planes, but they weren't able to get the points.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Can we get a mark on anybody? I'd love to. There we go. I might not get a good hit or anything like that, but I can at least cause a little bit of suppression. Force them out of position or something. What? You can't tell me that's fair. You can't tell me that's fair or fun. A bomb landed here and killed that tank all the way over there. I benefited from that. I 100% benefited from that. And I'm still not happy about it. That's ridiculous. Like, up to the 250s I get. That's what I mean. Like, up to the 250s and maybe later stage in, like the 1Ks, those make sense to me. That you have some good bits working with those and everything like that. That makes sense. But when you give people freaking 5Ks and 12Ks and stuff like that, it just instantly deletes things from huge radiuses, and I don't find that fun or balanced. At the end of the day, it's still a game. That's just me, I guess. I don't know. Obviously, the game wouldn't still be going if people weren't happy with it. Yeah, some of the other bombs would just blast an entire city and kill every tank in there. And it's like, at that point, you don't even need the tanks anymore. You just make one of those. Get a freaking an aircraft that can fly extremely high, and all of a sudden everything's dead. All right, beautiful. We'll switch the modifications. Take the M62 shells, because those are the better ones. Perfect. Yeah, you get a 4K bomb at 2.3. Yeah, that makes sense. I just think there should be some level of actual skill requirement for the bombing and stuff like that. So, like the 250s and stuff, I can dodge those. I get in a good situation, I can dodge those. If someone does it right, times it right, or actually hits my tank with it, yeah, I'm screwed. And I think they deserve the kill then. But when someone's able to just fly by and drop a huge bomb that requires zero effort on their part, what am I supposed to do? Like, there's nothing I could do about that. What are this? There's a 200, a 500, and then 200s? S5s? Installation of a 500 kilogram bomb. A 200 kilo. $50 kg GAMMN 50. What are these? Max armor penetration, high explosive action. Oh, so these are micro missiles. Yo, that's sick. Or are these just tiny bombs? The radius of destruction of armored vehicles. Is this thing just nothing but high explosives? It has 4. It has 4 of these 500 kgs. British 1K bombs have been nerfed loads as I keep putting them on the roofs of tanks. Only get a hit. What? How? There's no tanks that would survive this. In the early stages, there's no tanks that would survive 90. Like, hold on. This is French. Let me look at the planes here. You were saying 2.3, right? Fighter, strike craft, fighter, naval. So these are the long range bombers and stuff like that. You said 2.3 with the Wellington, Mark 1C. Got it. Let's see, secondary weapons. So you have a 4K here with 178 millimeters of penetration and a radius of 41 meters. Which means anything within 41 meters at this stage of the war would die. There is no survival. The 1Ks, within 10 meters, 90 millimeters of penetration, yeah, that would punch through pretty much anything. And unless there's like a handful of tanks that might survive, and I don't even think that actually, I don't think there's any tanks that would survive. The Matilda's the highest armor here. At 2.3, just say you could go up to a Churchill. The only thing that would supposedly survive would be the Churchill's turret top, facing directly at that bomb. That is the only thing that would survive. And even if that was the case, you would still die because it would shockwave all of the people inside there. It would kill everyone. They'd be pressured in a tin can and die. Get 1K in the Wellington Works though. Aviation. Viewfighter? The Viewfighter. This one right here? Secondary. They got torpedoes? They got 2 500s. 83. Close. I don't... Stop popping things up in my face. Game, you disgust me. Modifications. 500. Which Viewfighter gets that? Modifications. Okay, they get a 1K. So this one has the 1K. This is the first one with a 1K. I can't really, like, look at the details of it for some reason. A double drop? A double drop? Oh, this is 2 1Ks. These have 95 millimeters of penetration, 11 meters. I think there's some tier 3 tanks, some tier 3 to tier 4 tanks that might actually survive that. Why are you screaming at me? I'm talking about explosive. You guys were complaining that I wasn't getting into the planes, getting mad at me for not flying, and now you're getting mad at me for trying to understand how the planes work. 21 kilograms of basically C4. I can see that. I can see that. Let's see. You'd be going up against tier 4s. Again, there's really not much that would survive that. In their own line, even. Like, the KVs wouldn't. Because a lot of the tanks here, while they do have good armor, they're designed around deflection. And that's just the blast radius. So there's not really much to deflect besides shrapnel. I mean, unless you're seeing Tiger H1s trying to 1K bomb them from the front end, then yeah, I don't really see much that would survive that. Alright, I'm done. I'm done rambling. Alright, I'll shut up now. Is it not working? There we go. It just took its sweet time. I understand. I'm still mad. I'm still absolutely livid that I can't get the petard. I want this tank. You have no idea how badly I want this tank. It upsets me. It genuinely upsets me. There is no reason I should not have access to that tank. But they block it with their stupid, like, purchasing system garbage. I was willing to give them a large sum of money for a tank that I don't need. I'm mad about it. I'm gonna be salty about that. No, I'm not gonna pet Chocolate. She knows what she did wrong. You what's up, puppy? What? They want to give you attention. They want to give you the attention. Could you do something for me? Artillery, could you do me a favor? Could you type could you type exclamation mark bananas? B-A-N-N-A-N-A-S. B-A-N-N-A-N-A-S. I want to see if the thing's working on Twitch like it's supposed to be. Two ends in the first one. So it works on YouTube, but I've got it connected through both of them. It should be functioning, but I can't... I don't know. It's finicky, to say the least. Let me open up the cloud bot here. Because I want that to function, because it adds in a little bit more interaction and everything like that. And I feel like it's a lot more fun to have that than to not have it. Why is Twitch inactive? Okay, they're both active now. I guess it keeps turning it off by default. Maybe I need to check that every time. It is, actually. Well, not pet the doggo, but there is a redeem to give her a treat. I forgot to change out my ammo. I messed up. Attention to the map! There's a bunt on the field. Everyone prepare. Chocolate. Choco. I'll do the treat redeem after I die. She gets rewarded for my death. That's how we're gonna run this. I wish I had something that I could give her an infinite amount of and it wouldn't cause her any problems. Because I would probably run it like that. Like give her it's an incentive to do better. Like she gets rewarded for me doing a certain thing well or something like that. Because I always do better when there's like a benefit given to someone else or given to me. Yo, they got shot. Rotating. 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 Potato. Potato-tating. I can't even help this guy because of how long this is taking. Zebra touche! Artillery fire will absolutely shred me. I cannot be here. That open top is not going to protect me against any I'm in such a bad spot. Another... Okay. Tank sucks so bad for brawling, and yet every single time I pull it directly into the firefight. Taco! It went over your head. It went over your head. It's right over there. I gave you one. I'm sorry. That's all you get. I'm gonna take my plane out early. Is it gonna work? No. I'm gonna get nothing done. I'm just gonna hope somebody's out there with a really crappy anti-air and I can just gun them down. Oh, you found it, huh? You found it, huh? That guy on the bridge there? Is he heavy armor? Why do I have so little ammo? I mean, I get it. I get that I have so little ammo because these planes could not carry very much, especially in the early stages of World War I, but still. Still, okay? That guy's dead.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Just use bombs or rockets. You know, I agree with that. If I had bombs or rockets. Stop shooting at me. Stop it. No! This is why I don't like the planes. Don't give me planes. I don't want the planes. Just let me fly. Let me not fly. Let me stay on the ground where let me keep my feet planted. Okay? I don't know why you all want me to fly so bad. I'm gonna become the thing I hate most. Why is an enemy? Bam, they're already on our spawn. What happened? Oh, I'm out. Unless someone gets that guy, then I get an assist. How y'all doing? Get him, Michael! Get him! I believe in you! No! There's like 4 of them on you at 3 different angles. Oh, that one's dead back there. They're like all up in here. This is BS. We got completely routed, man. But I believe in you. You can take out like all of them. That was a clean hit. Juked! Oh, hey, Zach. Yeah, I'll prep up. We'll get you in here. What are you looking at? No one's giving you a tech assist, Bunta. You gotta manage on your own. Everybody's dead. They all died. It's over. We're getting completely destroyed. And I didn't get an assist, so I'm not coming back either. I got erased. Is that a clan? Oh, they got a clan carry. That's part of the problem. They're probably in there taking the game super seriously. Can't see. Bad cam. I wish I could zoom out. Like when I'm like looking at one of you guys, I wish I could zoom out. That would be wonderful. So if I could just zoom it back like I can do in the main menu, be able to see a good distance, and work it out that way. Is that guy out? That guy doesn't know how to lead. He's shooting way behind. Bunta, look out! Never mind. He got him though. I can trash talk all I want. That man still shot him down. Hey, it's the ARL! That's what I'm trying to unlock right now. That thing has 101 turret armor. If you get that thing in a really, really good defensive location, I can see it surviving a lot. And then Bunta's in here with his 2C with that good old high penetration cannon. And it's dead. Oh, we're down to 4 now. Yeah?
The enemy has most of the strategic zones. We suffered a defeat.
That was entirely my fault. I shouldn't have died there. You guys are right. Alright, I'm gonna do this. No. I'm gonna buy this, and then, that's fine. That's fine for now. That'll make me play 10 times better. I promise. I'll immediately become extremely good at the game, because that's how it works. I don't want to switch the crew. I just want to switch the position. How do I do that? Can I not just like switch the position? I want my tanks. It's not a big deal, but I get more kills in my 2CB than I do in the 4.0, which I die before I... Yeah, I mean, yeah. It depends. It also depends heavily on the vehicle. The thing about the 2C, until you get to high tier, there's a lot of stuff that's just not going to be able to punch through the entirety of the tank. Which means that you can survive a good few shots usually. And if they don't know what the 2C is or how to handle it and stuff like that, then they'll make a bunch of mistakes. Honestly, I kind of wish they kept going with the land battleship kind of thing. I would love if we just had gigantic baguette vehicles going through here. That would be very, very hard to take down. I mean, heck, if they improved like the side armor on this, it'd be similar to the Churchill in regards to that. Imagine you had this thing with extremely heavy plating on the sides. Like, I don't know, for this era, probably like 75. That could be real good. And then you angle it ever so slightly, and it goes out like just a little bit. That way you create a deflection angle on it, which would make the plating better at what it does. You could cause problems. Let me check this. It's working now. No, we've established it already. The 1K bombs don't work. And yeah, of course you're going to support that with other vehicles and stuff like that. It's no different than an artillery emplacement or something. Just think of it as like a mobile base. You're peaked at 2.7. Are you already on? No, you're not already on. When Zach gets on, I am going to go run with him because I dragged him through a bunch of stuff, and I forced him to play this, and now he wants to play it. So I got to keep my buddy entertained. I wonder why it keeps shutting off Twitch. So it should be active on both Twitch and YouTube like it's supposed to be, which adds in the interaction of a lot of the loyalty commands and stuff like that. So let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Sweden. Redeem doggo. No, treat. Yeah, it does function right. Love it. I'm happy now. Yes, no. Yes, Choco, it was a test. But there you go. She's not aware of things as well as she honestly should be. There There it is. You found it. You found it, Choco. Okay, we got A, B, and C here. Oh, this is another one. This map I don't really fully understand. I feel like if everybody just goes and holds A and B, you're pretty much guaranteed to win, but nobody does that. They always end up doing the flank split kind of stuff, but if you just really hunkered down in the city and things like that, I feel like you'd be off to a very, very strong start. There's not much that could displace you. You know what I mean? I feel like this is a terrible spot. If I could just get a little bit, yeah. A little bit more awkward of a position. And I have decent coverage. Pretty sure there's a guy across the river there doing things.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
There's one. Why'd that do 0 damage? That bounced through his tracks and everything. I need this tree down. Okay, that tree is just immortal, I guess.
Cible endommagée! Cible neutralisée! Cible touchée!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Cible détruite!
I got the spot. They're trying desperately to kill me. I need to get out of here now. No, I'm leaving, guys. Bye. Thanks for your time. I'm out. No, there's like 5 people shooting at me. I really upset some people with that. It's probably a 4. Yep, that's a 4. His engine's out. His tracks out.
Cible endommagée!
I saw it coming. I should have just backed back up. I had time to react. That was a low velocity shot. It doesn't help that I'm carrying too much ammo. Attack the C point, attack the A point, attack the B, C, C, A point.
Attack the D point.
Maybe I can get back up there with one of my other tanks and get a good position on that. Ah, no, the M4A3 doesn't have really good range on its turret. That might not work in my favor. So they have some anti-air back there. Maybe I can kill that. They don't have any planes. I just gotta keep a look as to where he's at and try and gun him down. There he is. Oh, he's behind that rock. I don't know if I can actually get him from there.
Captured a zone.
Oh, there's another one right there. Is that anti-air?
Destroy enemy base.
No, that's a regular tank. This thing sucks so bad, man. It actually just sucks so bad. I hate the plane so much. I know I'm supposed to be using this as tier 1, but come on. It can at least do something. If I could get up there with the M3A3, would I even be able to pin properly with long shots with this fella? 67? No, I don't think so. I'm almost guaranteed to hit at least a 30-degree angle from that distance. Yeah, we had the positions, though. Look, it's my tank! It's the smoldering embers of my tank! I know this one has good distance shots, though, comparatively speaking to the other one that I was using. Whee! Where's he at? He's schmoving it? He's schmoving around? Is that guy moving out there, or is he just hanging on that ridge? Because if he's just hanging on that ridge, I might be able to get a shot. There he is. Oh, that's short. So that's about a 5 tick. I can't even artillery reasonably. What is that gonna be, like a 7? Almost, it bounced right in front of them. Why am I shooting like this? Ah! Ricochet!
Endommagé.
Look, don't ask me why I'm making terrible decisions, wasting ammo at this range. With a tank that's not made for it. Just take pot shots everywhere. Let me get down from here. At least we got some good work done with the M10, you know? Are they forced back? Careful moving up there. I artilleried on that spot that was marked. Whether there's a tank up there or not, I have no idea. You know, here's a good option for you for repairs, Bunta. This thing's got good acceleration. It's got a good top speed. It schmoves. So if you're wanting to do that, the only other thing I can think of is like low profiles. They're completely wrecked. It's over. I don't know why he was so desperate to bomb me there. Is that it? It's just completely over, huh? Whee! Hey guys, how you doing? Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Ah! Got him! I don't know if there's anybody left to come over that ridge, Bunta.
500 meters.
Like, legitimately, it seems like they're all completely out. There's a plane? Bomber? Oh, they got Bunta. This is such a weirdly shaped tank. It's just a brick. Alright, that was a steamroll. But kind of bad for him. The horizontal drive upgrade. Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, Zach found that out. I totally forgot to mention that. You can build ammo boxes now. That is what the build thing is. It is deploying an ammo box. And when I looked at it, I thought to myself, there's literally no way that's a thing. You dropped 27,500. Why? Why'd you even have that many? Uncle, I have your paw. It's nice to meet you. She gets mad about it. She's an obnoxious rat. It's the bomb load for the Sterling. All right, guys. I gotta go play with my buddy. I gotta jump in with Zach here. Invite the squid. What is this? Oh, Bunta, thank you, by the way. I genuinely appreciate you putting those announcements out for me. Working on the Finland AA, getting the medium tanks. What are you at? Where are you at? What are you running? Wait, you're running... Okay, you're running USSR tanks. You are at 2.7. So that means I switch over to Sweden as well. And that puts you ahead of me. Let's see. Bought these stupid premium tanks. The Lago! What was I working with? Let me check what I have that's done here. Not done. That the BT-42 can be replaced. That's not done. These premium tanks can be replaced because they're always just done. Yeah, if that's where we're at right now. Modifications. I can replace that one. I gotta work on this one and this one. Those are just tank destroyers. Let me swap out my stuff real quick here. And then choose the crew for this one. Place that. And I think I'm set. I'm pretty sure I've got everything else maxed out. I said I was leaving the squad to join Zach. We do have 2 slots open. Obviously, since it's just, yeah. Vibunta. Michael, did you move on to do your own thing? Are you bored, Choco? Yeah, if you're up for it. If I spell correctly, that might help. All right, we're moving down to 2.7 at highest. What are you doing in here, Zach?
Being here,
I don't
waiting for
believe that.
communication.
There's no such thing as communication, only pain.
I believe it. I live in
Waggly
pain.
Poppy. And that rat!
Rat?
Yeah, Choco.
Rat tat 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 tat. But yeah, I'm about to jump into rank 3 with my first one after the next 5,000 research points.
Your first rank 3? USSR?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not even rank 3 in the USSR.
Yeah, it's that one straight under the T80. It's a 4.3. I'm just going to completely skip 3 point anything.
I don't think that's a good option, but you do.
No, I'm hoping that I unlock it and it'll give me access to the rest of the first row of 3s. That way I can skip the rest of 2. But I don't think I'm going to jump into using it right away.
No, I feel that. I feel that.
Right now I'm getting kind of partial to this SU-122 that I kind of hate, but I still kind of love it. It's a weird relationship.
Wait, we can only participate. That sucks. Why aren't the squad
Do
sizes
it.
bigger? With how this game's set up, I kind of wish that this... See, so Platoon can only participate in battles and World War battles? A battle group can only participate in World War battles. What does this mean? Does that mean if I invite Michael after setting us as a platoon of 8 with a maximum capacity of 8, can we still do ground realistic battles? Or are we not allowed to do that anymore?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
My T20 has a special emblem behind it.
Let's see, there's the World War battles. I don't see. I don't see. What are those other ones? What did it say? You can only participate in squadron battles. What the heck is a squad? Are the squadron battles on this? There's sim battles. I don't see anything related to squadron battles. I'm so very confused with how they have this set up. So can we... I just don't know if we can do the ground realistic battles with a team of 5. I don't know if it's going to force us to do something else. Back to Sweden. Sweden. Oh! But why? I mean, 4 people can What's the squadron battles? Are special matches where only squadrons can participate. Squadrons are groups of players who work together in the game. Are 8v8 matches that take place in different game modes. The combatants are matched based on the team's duel rating. It's calculated from an average of each player's rating. The duel rating is based on the modified version of the ELO rating system. Squadron battles are part of the seasonal system, with each season lasting 2 months. Okay, so it's a specific thing that's not here right now. There's no season for it. Or at least I didn't see anything. Why? I guess we're stuck at 4. So that means we don't have a slot, actually. I'm sorry, Michael.
Oh no.
Isn't
I'm
it for like
holding you guys
tournaments?
back.
For the different teams. Nah, it's just, I don't understand why we can't just go into regular battles that are set for like 16 people at a time with a group of 8. That way you can just play with your buddies. It's not like everybody's going to take this game super seriously. It's... Okay, Bunta, if that's what you want to do. We'll be playing again tomorrow too, so it's not like it's not like we won't have chances to play. It's just that's kind of frustrating. So Bunta gave up.
Bunta says he's too good to play with me.
Yeah. That's what he said. That's what I'm gonna go with. Hold on, I gotta E too. Everybody's gonna E now. We gotta channel the inner E. Ew!
Well, I mean, it doesn't recognize that I'm not going to be typing in the chat whenever I'm physically talking to you.
I know. What are these? This one irritates me. I feel like I always do bad when I activate one of these. I've got a 300% booster that's only good for 5 hours.
Oh, I still need to do my daily arcade.
For the box?
Yeah.
I've been ignoring those, to be honest.
It's worth it. You get a free, usually, not guaranteed, you get a free, what's that thing where you can use the same tank again?
We got a slot open, though, for you, Michael.
Yeah, we need the Halo. Halo.
Trust me, Michael, you're going to want to join.
We need it.
I have a plan. A free spare tank?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You can usually get a free spare, and then that's where you generally will get a 300 booster.
Yeah, your mic is
almost daily.
Yeah, you can do the Assault Air Arcade. I should probably start doing the Assault Air Arcade. Even if I do badly, it'll give me a little bit of progress. Oh,
I can't do the air.
Realistic. The air sucks, if you ask me.
My my tutorial bugged out trying to do the plane tutorial. I'll go in to shoot the balloon, and the balloon will just disappear, and I can't progress.
I got you. From bad air realistic gives good XP. Bunta, I'm telling you right now that you're wrong. You're wrong about Sweden. I'm disappointed that you feel that way, and you're fired. Once you get past like 3, a lot of their STRV vehicles do very, very well. Like, no, it's only Sweden.
I don't know if the mic is fuzzy or if it's just my voice. My voice is kind of fuzzy right.
No, your mic is buzzing a little bit. I don't know what's up with it. Michael! Michael, get in here! I sent the invitation already. Don't you make me send it again! Low tier Swedes is a bit of a struggle, but after 3 point gets better. 100% the German tree, just work my way up and have options to pick. That's fair. If you really don't want to join, though, you don't have to. You don't have to, Michael. But there is an open slot now. Bunta is gonna go take care of stuff and play some Roblox. So we do have an open space.
I got a friend request.
Block them! Block everybody! Alright.
But it was this artillery please guy.
Alright, and I have one more thing that I need to do. One more thing that I need to do right now. Do they change these? Oh, they don't have the good one anymore. They change them. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, I'm so mad.
I'm
As
upset.
a reward from one of my rounds that I played the other day, I got this storm warning box, and I can't open it.
I can't. I have a bunch of those. You won't be able to open them.
That's so stupid. You should not be given a reward that you can't have.
You can't open the key.
It's a
You can't
slap
buy
in
the
the
keys
face.
either. You have to use their specific thing on their website to get the keys. You can't do that through Steam. It's infuriating.
Mine's just needs the 600 freaking gold eagles to open.
What one are you talking about?
The storm warning box, storm warning trophy.
Storm warning. I've got 4 of those. Yeah, they require a storm warning key.
Mine just requires 599 gold eagles.
So you're on console, right?
Yeah.
That's probably why. On Steam, though, the way it functions is you have to get a key, which you have to go to their site, and you have to pay money into that to get the materials to open it. It is ridiculous. Yeah, I have to, like this
That's
right
cute.
here. I have to get a storm warning key, I have to find on the marketplace. I click this. It opens up the browser over here to their Gaijin market. I can't use the Gaijin market because they block all of the different things that I want to do. And it costs 2.44 Gaijin, which means that each key costs roughly $2.44. Which is arguably cheaper than what you have to pay for it. Because if I recall correctly, yeah, you're paying
Hang on,
like
I'm
$3
opening
or
up the
something. Game, please.
processing so slowly.
I'm so upset. It's infuriating.
Yeah, no, it should not give you a reward that you can't have. Yeah, it'd be $4.
Yeah, you'd be paying like $4 for opening it. I'll pay cheaper amounts, but I can't even purchase anything on their site because they don't accept any of the payment options I have, which is like 3 different ones.
See, that's the thing. It gave it to me for winning a match. Like,
yeah, you should just be able to open it.
it's here's your reward. Give us money.
Yeah, you 100% should just be able to open these crates. It should, even if you do have a key, they should be earnable in game, or at the very least purchasable with golden eagles. Everything in this game should be purchasable with golden eagles. I have no idea why it's like this. It's infuriating.
Maybe if you could earn golden eagles.
You can. They're just so sparse that you can't earn hardly anything. Like, there are certain chests that you can open for continuous play. They can give you, I think it's up to 100 in one go. But those...
I'm at day 10, and it has not given me any other than the, like,
well, hear me
15 it gave me to start the game with.
That's what I'm saying. They're super sparse. Like, I think it's every, like, 2 weeks that you can get one that can potentially, maybe, give you 100 golden eagles.
That's insulting.
Can't even buy the keys because it says not allowed in your country. Yeah, exactly. It's a ridiculous system that shouldn't be
VPN.
I mean, yeah, you could VPN it, but I mean, even some countries have outlawed that.
I mean, if your country outlaws VPNs, then they're probably communist.
Let's see. So, like, looking at these two, if I could open any one of these, Say I could use their market. If I got even a single vehicle for most of these things, I could sell it on the market and buy a ton of keys with that.
Yeah, but it's extremely unlikely that you're going to get the vehicle. You're more likely to get
Oh no,
a
100%.
camo or an emblem.
Look, I would gladly spend a small amount of money to open all these. Not really gladly, I guess, but I would do it because I there's a lot of potentially good stuff in there. You get camos, you get the stupid decals and stuff like that, but it's a lot of these have some really good stuff in them. So if you do happen to get a good one out of it, it usually is exponentially more valuable than a lot of the other stuff. So it's like, okay, well, I got one of these. I made my money back at the very least, and then I can then I can invest it into the Gaijin market and stuff like that. Also, you can make custom skins and stuff like that and sell them on their market. Also, why haven't we got a game? What is this? There's 42 people waiting. It basically is gambling. Yeah. No, I agree with your government. You're not. No, that's not how it works. It just for some reason isn't putting us in a match. There's 35 people ready. We're waiting for the battle. Like in our tier. And it keeps skipping us. Like we're at 2.7, which would be in between this point right here. We should be set to go. We should be ready to go. It should be loading us into a match. And it, for some reason, just does not do it half the time. I have no idea why that's bugging out like that. It's frustrating. No, I hear you on that, Zach. I haven't had it take 5 minutes in forever, honestly. Like a couple minutes? Sure, here and there. I could probably go to the restroom, make myself a coffee, and then, you know, maybe heat up some Pop-Tarts by the time this is ready to go. This is ridiculous. I'm on the Gaijin market. Let me see. So if I try to reload my balance here, I have like 3 options that I could actually use. I have... Yo! I actually do have access to PayPal now. What? They had me blocked from this. Maybe I can get that, maybe I can get those keys. Guys, we can gamble now. I can waste money. Zach, what if I told you... I need your honest opinion here. What if I told you there was some merchandise for Pokemon that I was thinking about buying that is very expensive, but would make an awesome decoration for the streams? Would you endorse that?
If you're talking about getting the life-size Gardevoir, you should be ashamed.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Am I right?
Zach?
Is that what it was?
That's actually what I'm thinking about buying. Because I could, like, when I go AFK or stuff like that, I could put it in the chair. I could have it standing in the back and stuff like that. It'd be freaking cool. This is what I said too when I was talking to it with Rand and Fooly. I was like, yeah, he's gonna have a love-hate relationship with this. He's gonna be like, this is freaking cool because it's a Pokemon plushie, and then he's gonna be like, you're a degenerate at the same time.
100%. That is exactly where my mind is. Like, yeah, it's awesome. It's cool. I love the whole giant plush thing, but you're a degenerate for the Gardevoir because
Gardevoir's not even my favorite. I heard there was a giant Lapras.
No, it's just where everyone's mind. Where everyone's mind goes with it. You can't get that Lapras.
I know I can't get the Lapras. That's what I'm saying. I'm mad that I missed that because at that point, when that came out, I probably could have picked it up. I probably could have been like, you know what? I'll just do without some of the fancy stuff that I like. And I could have grabbed it. I could have a giant Lapras in the back of my room. I'm mad about it.
You might be able to find the Lucario somewhere online and pay an exorbitant price for it.
No, but
there's
Lapras
no way you can get the Lapras.
No, it's out there. I've seen the market value of it. It's like $3,000. People are reselling
Yeah.
it for like $3 grand. It's insane. The Gardevoir is going to do the same thing too. So, I mean, you know what really sucks?
It's an investment.
You know what really sucks about this? Arguably, I could justify it on my taxes as a business expense. When I get set up
You're
with
such
when I
a
get set up
degenerate.
when I get set up with Google, getting paid for ads and stuff like that through YouTube. I can't actually set that as a thing. Along with every game that I pay for, all that kind of stuff. You guys might think that, oh man, these freaking
Sleaze.
YouTubers and stuff like that make so much money off of this stuff, and it's not even necessarily that. So it's that you can actually write this stuff off on your taxes because you are using it for your income source. I'm mad about this. Why aren't we getting a match? There's more than enough people ready to start a match, and it just will not start one.
We're not getting a match because you're not doing a seed draw with all this extra time.
I was gonna actually show you guys the giant shark plushie. Hold on. I have a giant shark plushie. I have this. I've had this
Oh my
for
goodness,
years. It's awesome.
that is pretty big.
I got this for Noodle when she was staying with me for a year, and she just wasn't able to take it with her, so now it's mine. Boop, 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 bow. Michael, I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
I mean, yeah, he's got a good point. You could probably bump it up to 3-0 and get thrown in.
I mean, yeah, if you guys want to bump up to 3.0, go for the gold. I don't have any tanks at that tier, but I mean, everything I've got will be fine
Yeah,
at 3.
neither do I.
So if you guys want to bump it up to 3 for us and see if we can get a match with that, that'd be great. It should be putting us into the fight though. So we've got vehicles that we've got like more than enough people ready to play the matches. I have no idea why it's not starting the match.
I've got 3 that are at 2.7, but my most successful tanks are a 1.7 and a 2.3.
A goose plushie that's twice the size of the shark. I paid like $20-$30 for this, I think. And I was happy with it. And this thing's well made, it's durable, and it's derpy looking, so it makes me happy. It's a little dirty because, well, I mean, it's just been kind of sitting around, but, you know. It's a ploosh. But Zach, you never gave me an answer. Would you endorse it?
I'm not against the idea. I just will definitely give you all sorts of crap about it being a life-size Gardevoir, and I will make all the simp jokes.
I'm not, to tell you the truth, I'm not even a big fan of Gardevoir. If it was like a Lucario or something like that, I'd be like, oh, dude, that's sick. Gardevoir's cool.
They have it.
I know, but they don't have it anymore. The Pokemon Center doesn't sell any of the other ones. This is the only life-size plushie they have right now. Which means that if I did try and get it, I'd be paying several grand for it. Is the problem.
The life-size plush only lasts in
It's
the
on pre-order
Poke Center
right now.
thing for like months.
It
At
doesn't
max.
want to give us a match.
If it makes it
No.
past pre-order, then they do not never make it to a sale.
Oh yeah. No. People hoard these things. There's probably some guy who has millions of dollars and he just buys like 50 of them, and you just got a room full of Gardevoir plushies.
That I wouldn't be surprised on.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you have like 5 mil, what's 4.5 grand to buy 10 of those? You know? Like if that's just your liquid money that you could just use on whatever, that's what you have available to you. Just imagine all the stupid crap you could buy. Like you got all your other
That's
stuff
the
paid
disgusting
for.
part. Like they're an investment.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like it's what they typically say. Money makes money. You don't necessarily even have to have it like if you know where to put your money and stuff like that to a reasonable degree, whether you're smart about it or not, you can make money. It's ridiculous. And if you have a giant pool of money, Well, congratulations. You just put that somewhere where it makes interest or something like that. You're living fine for the rest of your life. It's insane. And then those people also can just buy garbage like that in mass and then sell it at an exorbitant return. It's wild. I think I'm probably gonna buy it. We'll justify it by selling the coins. We still got to do that.
Yeah, I think artillery gets the point of why you shouldn't.
What do you mean why it shouldn't? It's just gonna be standing there in the back.
I mean, your Discord will be flooded.
That's fine. I think it's funny, honestly. As long as it makes people happy, I'm glad to get it. Let's see. I'm on a Pokemon Center. What's their next biggest plush? We're not getting a match, and it's starting to actually piss me off though.
It's probably my fault for existing.
There's almost 60 people ready for battle. What are their servers doing? I agree.
Trying to link IPs from multiple sides of the planet.
That really shouldn't be an issue. All those IPs do is they connect to the server itself, and then it transmits the information from those to the client side to make sure everything's in sync. This is that if they can throw us into a match super quickly, then they can do that. And we're all on the same server in A, so it's not even that bad of a thing. They just connect those IPs, whether it's a good connection or not, within a reasonable limitation. So like this right here, it's made 2 matches and sent them in, but it's not throwing us in for some reason. I'm very frustrated right now. I genuinely don't know what to do. I guess we could try remaking the lobby? I'm gonna disband. And then let's disband this. How can I just disband the squad, or is it just okay? I just have to leave it. And I'm gonna try re-inviting all of y'all, and we'll see how it works there. Cause did it like bug out or something? Like what the heck is going on with this? I am also sorry for the drag out on this. I know that you guys probably just want to shoot things, and I appreciate your patience. Michael, did you want to join us again? It's all good if you want to do your own thing, man. Armor!
Yeah, you do that, you might actually get to play.
Yeah, honestly. Yes, sorry, I'm gonna try with that. Got you. I'm gonna give Michael a little bit here to join us if he decides to.
For me, it shows he's offline for some reason.
Nice here.
Oh, there he is.
He's just chilling.
He came back.
I've wasted all of our time with this. I'm very sorry that we're not getting matches. I don't know what's wrong with it though.
You thought we were here to game? We're just here to yap.
We're here to yell about Gardevoir plushies.
Yep. Peak yapping.
It just keeps making games for other people and it won't let us in one. Is someone banned? Did you get banned, Artillery? Were you cheating? What about you, Zach? Are you shadow banned? You can't
Probably.
join regular lobbies. Well, I guess I'm just gonna take a quick break here. I'll be right back, I guess. Well, we hopefully get a match that I'll be late to. Maybe we gotta yell at it like we did with DVD. Just be like, why aren't we getting a match? Complain all the time. What is this? Nah, you're good, artillery. I'm thinking about reducing the price of that one, to be honest with you. I was worried about overfeeding her treats, and that's why it's expensive. So I'm thinking that, I accidentally dropped it, and she just immediately looks it up. Don't you weird smile at me, doggo. But yeah, it's, I think it's a little too expensive for what it is, and she can have like 14 of those a day, so it's not like it's a big deal. You know what? Hold on, I'll be right back. I forgot to get her something. She needs one of these today. There's your minty. Beautiful. What? What's going on? War Thunder isn't putting you in lobby could be due to several reasons, including server issues, network problems on your end, incorrect game settings, or a potential bug. Try checking the game's server status, verifying your internet connection, or adjusting your battle settings, and restarting the game to troubleshoot. You know, that's a good idea. Hold on. Let's shut this down and then start it back up. It's okay, I'll be back in a second. It won't take very long to get this rolling. You like that, Choco, huh? Yeah? She's looking at me like I'm gonna take it or something. Let me in, game! Let me in! Let me back in! Oh, it's an M109! That's pretty good, actually. Oh, maybe that's why. So it was the daily reward thing. Maybe that caused a bug for us. Guys, I'm back. I'm ready. To battle. Okay. Let's see. Look at Michael over here with his M3 Lee. Running around with an M3 Lee. I like the M3 Lee, honestly. It's such a weird tank. It's so chunky looking. M5A1, M24. That's probably one of the older ones that's significantly more consistent looking with the modern tanks. And then you get this. Then you get whatever this is. This weird, confusing device that just fires machine guns into the sky at Mach chicken speeds. We're at like 3. I'm sorry. I'm just like looking at stuff. That's all this is. Cause Zach is restarting. Oh no, are you okay? It's already done. Never mind. I'm holding this up. Now there's not enough people ready. Not an 8 on 8. This is a squad battles. Or this isn't squadron. Receive applications to the squad. Are we still bugged? Do we have to play a solo game? Like, do we have to play a solo game to fix this or something like that? Because I'm not sure what the heck is going on with this.
Hey, Ben.
Yo. Sounded like Ray-Bans, I'm going to be honest with you. It's the only one they have that's huge. I'm sad that they don't have like the apparently they had a Wailord at one point too. That was like 1/10 the size. And it was massive. Okay, Michael. I'm canceling that. Yeah, go for it, Michael. That's understandable. All right. It is one of us. I think maybe one of us is just bugged out. No, there it worked now.
Hey, we're in.
We'll have to pick up Michael for the next round. Maybe it was bugged for some reason. Let's see. I don't remember what tanks I was using. This is gonna end poorly for me. Oh, I'm on the A side. Maybe not so much. Maybe I can sneak up here and then almost ran me over. My derpy little cannon on wheels. I wish I had a machine gun. Oh, I do have a machine gun. Never mind. It was setting the Swedes and the UK against each other? What? Does the game do that where it tries to get specific forces to fight each other? It was you? Can you still not get into a game? I almost hit him.
I spawned with the wrong ammunition.
That's reasonable. We do it all. We all do it from time to time. I need to get out of here like now. No! I had the shot! I heard that. Got him! I got glanced. That scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, sorry, I still had you turned up for me trying to
No, you good?
figure out timestamp stuff.
Be afraid. It's never done that before, Michael. It bothers me. You made a game now? Were you able to jump into one? I don't know if I can land arc shots like this.
Oh, snap.
You beamed? I saw that. I don't know why I'm driving out in the open field like this. It's a terrible, terrible decision, especially for what I'm driving. But I'm doing it. Got an enemy tank on the flank, and they're dead. Does that guy not need repairs? Oh, I'm so sorry.
They've got a plane up already.
They're rolling up on me. Help! We've actually got them just completely pinned. They have nowhere to go. Oh, can't do anything about that. Backing off! I bet you I'm gonna get pinged out by a plane. And,
Oh man, I need to die now. There's too many planes. I gotta get my AA up.
yeah, I'm gonna get pinged by one, probably. They're gonna be like, ah, man, this is the guy killing everybody, when I've done literally nothing of value up here. I killed one guy as they were raiding the base. A short shot. Alt E, right?
They've got so many planes up.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm building it. I'm building the ammo. Building the ammo. Doing it right now. Doing it. Done! Reloading! Okay, so yeah, I have infinite ammo now wherever I am. Nice.
I activated an anti-air order because they've got so many planes up.
I'm here in this tank. Doing tank things.
I'm gonna push up into their base to try and get blown up so I can switch over to my tank, my anti-air.
I exploded a tank.
You know, they will probably run out of planes before I make it
I'm reloading.
to my doom.
I have 2 shells on me. Well, we've already got them. We're already in their spawn. So I'm just
Yeah, I
driving
know,
in
that's
here
what I'm saying.
hoping I can get killed too.
Oh, I took damage. Oh, I didn't drop my artillery call quick enough. Oh, it was behind me. So there's one somewhere near B.
Thank you. They got me. Now I can switch to anti-air too. Maybe we can get that done. Oh, did I bring? I did bring anti-air. That was scaring me. I'm so glad that we actually have at least some stuff. Some stuff going now. I don't know why it bugged
Now
out
there's
like
no
that.
more planes.
That sounds reasonable. They probably all crashed. I've noticed that that's usually how a plane dies is in the low tiers. They just crash into a wall or something for whatever unknown reason.
There was 4 of them and now there's none. I am the biggest of sads.
This other man in the Yak 7 is just over there blowing up the stupid freaking blimps. He just flew over there and then just blasted a couple of them and moved on. Can I hit those from here? What, Choco? You think I got treats for you? I don't. You never got your treats.
I took out a blimp.
Nice. I don't know if I can hit one. 65 rounds? No, that's Allied Air. Where are you going, Choco? Are you getting into things? She's abandoned her post. She's gonna be dragging around something. She's gonna go get my flip-flops and just start tearing them up. That is such a slow plane. Yeah, this match is over. They got completely wrecked. I didn't get anti-air until Oh, also, you can go into your menus and leave your vehicle. I don't know why we didn't do that.
Because it's just a waste.
Well, yeah, but if you were gonna switch to anti-air while the planes were up, that would have been the go-to. That would have been the strat.
Yeah, probably would have.
I'm not even gonna make it up there to do anything before the match is over. I won't get to fight anybody, nothing. Were you looking for your water? Yo, we got best squad!
Woohoo.
That was awful. I'm upset. I'm hurt. I'm upset. I'm confused and concerned. What are you looking at me for, huh? Huh, dog? Huh, dog?
I messaged you in Discord about the timestamp for that adorable high band.
Ah. That's what you get. Yeah? Alright. Got logs for it now. Okay!
Okay.
Do I want this? This is mine now. Taking that. Oh, I get an engine!
All
How did-
mods research for T80.
How did I get so many points? I got another one, guys. I got a free one.
Oh, that's what that's.
It's
Okay.
not. You're lying. No evidence. Oh, that's
There's
right.
a special thing that shows up next to your tank whenever you have all of its modifications done.
What special thing?
There's a whenever you have your looking at your list of tanks in your squad, there's a spade and a circle behind the tank name and its rating that shows
Oh.
that it's fully modded.
I actually didn't know that.
Well,
Gonna-
now you do.
Gonna be honest with you. Yeah,
I just learned it because I just saw it pop up
I played the crap out of
as
this
I got
game.
my very last one.
I had no idea that even existed. That's good to know, though, because that means I don't have to go through here and look at all these vehicles again and be like, all right, which one's done, which one's not. Because now I can just be like,
That's
okay,
just
these are all
your
done.
just your equipped ones. I don't know about.
No, it shows
the
all
list.
it shows on all of them in the actual research list too.
Oh, nice.
So it's really good for figuring that out.
Well, you're welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, it does. That's cool.
I didn't know why it was spaded. I'm re-inviting Michael. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try again. Michael, did you upset War Thunder earlier? Did you piss it off? Did you hit it with a stick? And you don't have to rejoin unless you want to. I'm gonna see if I can justify the Gaijin stuff for the keys and things like that. See if I can get those, because I really want that. I really want that petard tank. But we'll see if I can even get that, if their system works. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing though.
You learn something new every day, bud.
I mean, you found a lot of the simple stuff that's there that I should have picked up on forever ago. Hey, commenter. Well, welcome. And I hope you had fun with your airsoft. I used to play paintball a lot, and I kind of missed that.
Oh, man.
You know what I want, man? I want a paintball Gatling gun. Ready up, Zach.
Oh, jeez. That's excessive.
It'd be so much fun, though.
I don't know what's going on with my voice, but I feel like it's trying to leave me.
You know what would be cool
I
with it?
probably just need coffee.
What if we ran it like this? Like we got a light vehicle, like a buggy or something like that, and we just like glued that to the top of it. On like made ourselves a military-esque vehicle with a paintball Gatling that was centered around a functioning like crank system. So it'd be set up like this, where you would hold the top end of it, direct it,
man.
and then crank shoot it. So it'd be like.
I think the old crank would be the only way you'd get a slow enough fire rate to have a
reasonable
properly feeding hopper.
That is true. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was thinking old, like an old style one rather than a modern style one. Because the mechanisms on like the Angels fully stacked up are insane. Like the Angel paintball guns are meant to fire disgustingly fast. Get a Toyota and turn it into a technical. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad. I wish I had the resources to do that. You know what would also be really cool? Even generally like a rotary mount brace with the just any kind of paintball gun in general, but with a high feed hopper that has like maybe 200-300 rounds in it, because you could do it that way too, and just prop it up like that. That'd be pretty cool. What is wrong with this? Why is it not putting us in the matches?
It's Michael's fault.
Michael, are you cursed? What have you done? I was able to... Oh, that's the thing. We've played with Michael before. We played with Michael a lot. Why is it not working all of a sudden? You want to switch back to USSR? Let's see if it works this time. Maybe it is that. That could be it too. Is it? Maybe it's it might be a nation thing.
There's no way.
I wouldn't put it past them.
But I've always played as USSR, and you were always Sweden. Like
Sweden's like neutral though. Eep. That's the good old relay bot that I use. Maybe that. Hold on. Let me try this. So we've got 3 USSR and then Germany. I mean, I've played Yeah, they worked!
what? Wow. That is...
Are you kidding? Okay.
It is the realistic battle playlist.
That is actually stupid, though. I mean, I've played Russian tanks with U.S. tanks. I've played German tanks with U.S. tanks. I've played pretty much any nation with any other nation. I have no idea why it's like that. I played U.S. with you.
Yeah, I've seen it. Man, I played U.S. one round, and I had like wall hacks. It was ridiculous.
Why'd you get wall? What do you mean?
I could see the enemy people's names
Through walls?
and markers floating above them across the map.
That is a game-breaking bug. That's almost as bad as the bug that I get occasionally. So there's this draw distance error where, you know, buildings have 2 states. There's destroyed state and then there's constructed state. For some reason, at certain distances, that causes a pop-in issue. And due to the pop-in issue, certain buildings just will not appear. Like so, say I'm at a far distance and they don't render in, I can see through that building to see the tanks on the other side and shoot through
that's
it.
dirty.
It is ridiculous. I have no idea why that's even a thing. Like, the building should always render. Draw distance should not affect things like cover and stuff like that. Honestly, there shouldn't even be this, like, invisibility cloak kind of system that they've got built in for the tanks either. The tank visibility should be entirely around how the tanks actually would appear in combat. There's no reason for them to have all these extra little systems in there to control how visible the tanks are and stuff. Just, if the tank's there, the tank's there. If someone can't see it because it's in the bushes, they can't see it. You know what I mean? But apparently there's a render distance kind of thing that plays into this that affects both the environment and the tanks. It's really weird. Have I played with 4 different nations? Yeah. I've had
I have
Sweden.
not.
I've had Sweden, France, and I've had Sweden, France, USSR, and Germany all at once. And you can substitute the USA for literally any of those, and I've seen that too. I have no idea why the Realistic Battles is doing it this way, all of a sudden, because it usually lets us play whatever we want. Oh, I got shot by whatever the heck that is.
I'm running
That ain't here.
straight up into B.
Oh, it's that guy. Okay. I don't think I've worked on the T-50. I'm so very upset that they were doing that. That's what they were doing.
Okay. Well, it backfired. Oh, I got shot in the side. That's what happened.
Good. You know what you did.
Yeah, I
Mr.
ran
Wall
square
hacks.
up into B.
I did that with C and died. We're planning ahead, right? Oh no, this thing rotates almost.
B
as
is heavily
slow as-
fortified and they're pushing to C.
Pushing to C.
B to C right in front of...
Right in front of
Yeah,
me.
pretty much right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm scared.
You probably should be.
Wait, I see him.
I'm gonna try and squeeze my way up the mountain and attempt a flank. You know, it looks like that one is quite literally up in your grill.
It's okay. I just took out his turret. He can't do anything. His engine's out too.
Oh, we got one coming in from our flank.
Got him. I'm pulling back.
Oh, he got me. I couldn't turn quick enough. Son of a gun. Watch your left side
I
flank.
can't do anything.
He's coming around the
I'm being
mountain.
pushed. There's somebody on top of me right now.
They're pushing up our
I
spawn,
can't do anything.
and all I can do is my anti-air. Oh.
I might be able to do something now because they're like right on spawn. I should just be able to pop shot them.
Oh no, I'm at the wrong spawn.
That was awful. Teamwork! I'm pulling in with the T-2080. We got another one moving up on us. Good kill. Good kill. It's going good, Bunta. So apparently we found out that in realistic battles it didn't want us to use different nations. So it forced 3 of us to go USSR and 1 of us to be Germany. Where's this guy at? Careful, careful, there's a guy up there pinging people. You're made out of paper. And
Found him.
he's crit.
Can't turn.
He's crit. I broke his turret. He can't move. No way! What?
I hit
Got him.
Teamwork.
Oh, that was scary. Dude, they just immediately rushed all the way to our spawn. I guess they were trying to force us out completely. I don't know. We held C, though. It looks like we're pushing to their spawn. I'm going for B.
Yeah, I am too. Really hoping they decide to pull some planes out of their butt. Now that the only thing I could spawn was my anti-air. I need to replenish my crew, but it won't let me.
I don't feel like it should do that, though, Bunta. It's a tank game. Just let us play whatever nation. You know what I mean? Okay, I got 1,000-pound bombed at point blank. I'll take out my AA. My AA that's better at taking out other vehicles than taking out planes.
I may be out.
Oh, I got him!
Use any backup.
Oh, they got him. Nice. 2 enemy planes down. 3rd enemy plane located. Hit. Kill. Target down. You know what? This one has the velocity for it. That must be the guy who bombed me. We got a tank destroyer moving up on our spawn again?
Yeah, he's somewhere up in the mountains. Or somewhere up near the mountains.
I see
Nope,
him.
found him. He took out my last spawn.
I can't get a visual on him. There he is. He's out. Is that enemy air? No, it's allied air. It's such a weird match. They all like decided it together to just bum rush us. Yes, defend the C point. The only one we got. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Realistic, we should just be able to play whatever tank nation we want. I don't think that they need to restrict us for any of that. Like, the realistic part doesn't come from, like, all these tanks playing and fighting from specific nations against the other ones. The realistic part is just the mechanics of the game. How the game functions and stuff like that. That makes significantly more sense than restricting our nations to the point to where we have to play specific nations together. It's not a pleasant experience. It also balances the game out a little bit better in that regard. Dude, I am just wrecking with this thing right now. What the heck happened? They couldn't hold C. Alright, we're out on C. We're out on B, and we're out on A. I'm gonna try and grab B real quick, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. Zach, how could you? How could you not carry us? I'm scared. Do we have enemy air? Is there enemy air anywhere? Or is it just allied air?
They only have one person out so far, and 3/4 of our team is out.
Oh yeah.
I'm just down here lingering.
I'm taking out as many of them as I can. Another one out. Oh, they got me. I got two planes and 3 grounds with that one.
2 planes and 3 grounds, huh?
Yep. What? That's
you
the
had a
Gaz.
good life then.
Yeah, that was the Gaz MM72-K is the one I was using. So it has a 57 millimeters of armor penetration on that turret, and that turret has high velocity and good accuracy. So when you get set up off of the side shot and stuff like that, I was just able to ping people out. I got another plane
Oh,
there.
that tank's got quad tracks.
What tank?
Just this background one. I'm on a loading screen. It's got quad tracks and a UFO shape with a cannon on top of it.
Beautiful. I think that's all she wrote, though. We might be out. We're not gonna cap a point in time. If someone hits C, but yeah.
Trophy.
Okay, C's down.
Times 5 backup vehicles? What?
Dude, some stuff gives you a lot, and if you buy a premium vehicle with your Golden Eagles, that typically will give you 10.
You said you were using the Gaz MM?
The Gaz MM72.
That's the
Yeah.
one I've got the thing for.
The spaded? It's spaded?
No, it's
Hey,
not
are we gonna win
spaded,
this
it's-
somehow? No. They've still got their full team.
It's medallioned or whatever.
Oh, that's
It's
great.
the one I get extra points for.
It's definitely worth it. I'm also getting extra points too, so a 5-player kill streak is going to be absolutely massive point-wise. If I can claim B,
Swapped
No,
out my
we're dead.
T28 for it.
we're dead. They just needed to have that for like a
'Cause I
split
rarely
second.
use it.
Yo, I topped! I topped, and I had the elims. I got 9 kills that game. Which Gaz are you using? Well, unlock the SG.
The one that you just were talking about.
Let's see, what is it?
Gaz MM72K.
Ooh, that looks nice. I have no idea how it has like no armor. I mean, I guess the plating on
I've
the bottom.
got talisman for it.
This is.
What ammo? What ammo were you using?
I typically go for the armor pin ammo. Because
Okay,
armor
which one
pin
is
matters. Let's see. Oh, this was base. I hadn't done anything with this vehicle
that? Base
yet.
ammo?
Yeah, that was the base ammo I was using.
You were using the default ammo.
Yeah, you can look at the stream right now. I just unlocked improved parts. I have nothing nothing taken.
Son of a gun.
I tell
That is
you.
the 2.3 one?
Yeah, it's a 2.3 variant of it. The Gaz MM72-K. That's the one I was using.
Literally, the only upgrade I have left for that one is the engine.
I'd say that's probably why you've got it done. It works well. What's this one? Yeah, the OZR ammo is not going to be good unless you're going only for aircraft. The BR-132
I was using
ammo,
the BR.
Yeah, the BR ammo is going to work good on most tanks, along with doing decent damage to aircraft. It's just better in general. The only problem is if you hit like a very unimportant part of a plane, it's not going to do much to it. It's just going to punch through because it's just a solid projectile. That's the only thing that sucks about it.
Oh, it's just a bleeder. Interesting.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got.
that OZR is just a
It's just.
pop.
Yeah, it's an incendiary, which works really good against aircraft. They have basically no armor, especially in the early
The
days.
default is a mix of the both.
Yeah, the default's going to be like 50-50. It's going to alternate between them. So half your shots won't pin anything on heavy armor, but the other half will likely penetrate most of the heavier armor of that era. Give or take, obviously. There would be chances for it to just not work. Oh, I haven't even started with the T50 yet, and I got that one a couple upgrades as well.
Yeah, my T50 is like 2 points away from being 13 research points away from being finished with the top row. And then I've got one thing done on the second row.
I've got all my rank 1s spaded now.
Nice. But I did just get 3 backups for the T50 off that last game.
You got 3 backups for the T50? Oh, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
3
hate
backups
myself.
for the 3 backups for the T50 and 2 for the T80.
I'm going to absolutely hate myself. Oh no. So, since I've got all those spaded, it's time for me to move on to newer tanks, right? Guess what all my new tanks are? Not gonna take
What?
a guess? All
Anti-air.
bulky
Oh.
tank destroyers.
Nice.
Not necessarily bad, but that means that I'm going to be playing the same exact thing with no variation and no ability to
So it's
take
a
down
bunch-
air.
a bunch of the SUs.
Yeah, I've got all 3. So if you look where the T80 is, go to the right of it on the research chart.
The
I have all 3 of
57B.
those. Yeah. The
Yeah, I
casement
can't
part?
stand the Ziz 30. I regret ever getting it.
I'm
but-
surprised. That's a really, really good one. That's meant for long shots, though. So I'll give you that.
Yeah. I can't hide.
I mean, I don't blame you. You want to get in there, and it's
And
usually how it is.
I did not unlock the 57B alongside it. I just went straight to the 122. But I do like the 122
I'm gonna get
in the right situation.
If I do good this match, I'm gonna get a disgusting amount of research done. I had to activate my 300% booster because it's about run out.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not know we were waiting for me to be ready.
No, you're good. I'm gonna get something for the
My
group here
bee.
again. As an apology for the freaking wasted time that I've been creating for us. I'm gonna buy another 10% booster for us.
I just used a 10% booster too.
This is a group one. It buffs all of us.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the one I used.
Woo!
10% all allies.
What do you mean the casemate part, artillery? What am I confused on? What am I missing here?
Oh, yeah, we're getting thrown in so much quicker.
Oh, no turret for all these? Oh yeah, these are all gonna be the ones that I'm gonna have to rotate. What is that, 145? Yeah, I'm not gonna take any of those. I just need high pin for long distance. Most people play with mid to heavy tanks in general anyway. There's no sense in me taking light penetration stuff for things like that. Alright, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. This one has 0 rotation. I can see why you would hate this one. Now, if you had the Chiha LG from the Japanese tree, I think you would like that one if it came to an artillery. Like just a pure howitzer setup. Because that one has pretty good rotation for it. And just absolutely demolishes anything that's in front of it. I don't think I've ever had that shot deflect. Like, even if I hit them at a very bad angle or something like that, it still does some minor damage. You're driving a brick? Whoa. No, I gotta get the capture points. I have to get up here and get the capture points with the rest of the crew. Sir, don't block me. I'm squishy. You might be like, why'd you only want that? That's only 120. I have a 400% boost right now. Got him, boss! I should really just hold this angle like this. This tiny little gap is my shot zone. They pop through here, kaboom, dead. Until someone inevitably, you know, does that. We had tanks over there like 2 seconds ago. What happened to them? 460 score? I can work with that. That's still a good amount. Then I got this thing. Yeah, I have 410% booster right now. This is ridiculous. This is disgusting. Oh no, I have a 600%. I forgot to change my ammo out. I have a bunch of garbage that's just gonna cause me to explode now. You guys doing good up there? So I don't understand why make these box versions of this and not give them why make the box version tanks like this one but not give them the what is it? My brain is not functioning to do function things. Give them heavy armor on the front end. Like these ones with extremely light armor, I mean, you might as well just make a howitzer on wheels at that point instead of one of these. Because the whole point of encasing it is to give it a little bit of extra protection, right? So I just wonder why these particular tanks are designed like this. Because realistically, it seems like it's not really the best option. Because at long distances, even 25 millimeters of armor is not really going to matter much against most of the shots coming at you. I really should be looking for some cover and not driving out in the open like an idiot. I could have died there. Very easily, actually.
We no longer have the advantage.
Get him, Valentine, get him! What?
Victory is close. The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
I got tracked! How did I... What tracked me?
We got a plane.
What? I'm so
Enemy.
confused. Got it.
Enemy air.
Kill him. Yeah, 4K. I'm gonna pull out the A. You drop that I don't know. I mean, you could probably drop that anywhere around, Those are the tracers. You could probably drop those pretty much anywhere and kill half the enemy forces. Yeah, B looks like it's relatively clear right now, so dropping it at that range would probably pop somebody. You got 3 4K bombs. How is that not considered excessive? Oh, 3 tanks. You're scaring me.
Watch off to your right side. I just died out here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one even further out right.
All right.
Oh, whoa.
Enemy air.
I almost came in with 200 rounds.
I'm trying to get to cover. I can't get to cover. I'm stuck on the stupid freaking tree. I'm mad. Upset. Betrayed by a tree. Wait a minute. Drop that. I'm carrying in max ammo, not paying attention.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like, I almost did that.
Look at that. I can't do anything about this. Wait for me. Wait for me, Zach. I'm coming. Come to back you and Michael up. No, help. I have the support thing on. Carry me.
I'm in my speed tank.
You're not speeding too much.
I know.
I'm coming.
This
Almost
one's not upgraded.
I'm catching up.
As soon as we pop this corner, we're gonna die.
Don't pop the corner then. That PC4 that was there is dead. I killed it with my AA.
Yeah, but there's this guy right here.
Hit him.
I can't.
It's
Can't
okay.
turn.
He shot me. He shot me. He's thinking on me. You got him. I believe in you.
I'm literally got my barrel tucked into his turret.
I can't move. Zach! Zach, please! My life is flashing before my
trying.
eyes!
I'm trying.
You abandoned me!
How did he kill me?
There's another tank shooting at us.
Oh, yep.
All you had to do was shoot that man.
I was. I
don't
told you
believe
I
you.
had my barrel pushed
I don't-
against his
I don't
turret,
believe you.
and I was
You're
pumping
lying.
rounds into him.
You wanted to watch me die. It was pure malicious
I'm going
intent.
back to the hangar. I'm out of spawn points. That round went bad.
My round's not going as good as I was hoping it would, honestly. Especially, like, I've got 1K total points right now. I was really hoping for like 2K.
Ugh.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna die instantly at spawn from a guy that I can't penetrate his armor all of a sudden. Haha, that was such a waste.
Yeah, I think I went negative on points.
You can't go negative.
If it's yeah, that's how bad that was.
Alright, time to watch this 4K bomb be dropped. Waiting.
Might as well drop it on our spawn.
It'd probably kill 17 enemies at that point. They're all there. They're legitimately all there. The guy was watching me. I spawned in. He waited till I moved like 2 inches because that cancels the invulnerability instead of it being at a set amount of time for some reason. And then he freaking shot me. And he got a deflect. And then I shot him back. It went in through the top cap and tickled one guy with like 5 pieces of shrapnel in his spine and did nothing. Waiting. 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 How many did you get? It drops the bomb, and all I hear is, "We've suffered a defeat." And then it ends. What is that? Oh, I got a talisman for the T80!
Nice.
Yeah, I got a free talisman. That's awesome. And I got a hat. Man, that would have been nice to have there. It took pity on me because I lost so many points.
Yeah, a talisman costs 530 gold eagles.
Yeah, it goes up per tier. The ones, like, I want to get a talisman for, my, what is it? My Conqueror. My 7.7 Conqueror. No. No. I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna look at it. So if we go to the Conqueror and we go to modifications here and we look at the talisman, it costs 2 grand. 2 grand.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
it's nuts.
Yeah, Michael, I agree with you on that. That side of the map is a lot harder to deal with than the other one. Go back to USSR. I guess I'll get all my
Night
nations
artillery.
to like 3. That way I'll be able to play. Oh, you calling it night artillery? Night, bro. It was good playing with you. Bench!
Research adjustment of fire, because that would have made a difference in that last one.
The accuracy increase is pretty nice, honestly. Oh, that's not even a tank I'm using anymore. I got a talisman for a tank I'm not even using.
You got a talisman for one of my current use max out tanks.
Yeah, it's maxed out, but I'm not using that tank anymore because of that. It's maxed out.
Yeah. But whenever you use a tank that's maxed out, all of the resources it earns go straight to unlocking.
You still get all the research to unlocking, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, instead of upgrading the tank, it goes straight to unlocking the next tank.
I wonder, actually, how does that work? Is it just the overflow points for when you finish a thing? Because
Yeah.
you always get some progress. I don't know. Oh, sorry guys, I'm holding this up. This is 20 missions. I'm not gonna play 20 missions tonight. 20 more missions would be a very, very long time. Chocolate. Taco. I have your ear. What? What? You fluff. Alright, alright. I gotta fix my ammo. Take 10 of those. Actually, you really don't even need to take very many shells with you anymore. Now that we know we can build literal ammo boxes out of the void.
Not every class has that option.
Most of my tanks have had it. And any tank that doesn't have it usually can carry a large amount of ammo, even at a low capacity. Yeah, I know artillery. I have, like, millions of that stuff saved up, and I think it's ridiculous that it charges me on that end. I shouldn't have to pay them to use a thing that I have collected over time.
Yeah, just like you shouldn't have to pay to open up a crate that you're given as a reward.
Yeah, it's another one of those things that's just really scummy and greedy. My brain stopped working there for a second, forgive me. For some reason, I was about to say
This guy is
scummy and
trying
it
to
just wasn't
push
working.
through the train car.
He probably just put on a cruise control and then gave up. Please don't kill me, random tanks that are probably coming around the corner. I'm scared. I'm a scared squishy.
This is actually one of the maps I did my best on with my T-28.
Hey, Local Llama, how you doing?
Got like 5.
We're exploding things. Usually ourselves.
Primarily ourselves.
Enemy tanks in the distance on A. Are you following me? Are you stalking me? He stopped?
I'm hard pushing B.
Critical! He's blocking the shot.
We got 4 of them in the buildings in B.
Can I land that? Can I land this? Almost. What? Oh, the adjustment angle there. Oh, BS. Nice hit. Haha, his buddy got popped. That man's just hiding behind that freaking excavator. Why are you blocking me? Alt E. Alt E. Alt E. Build. That man's not aware that there's an enemy tank over there. There we go. Finally, he's out. Zach, are you the one stalking me? Oh, it's Michael. Hi, Michael. Follow me around. We're killing stuff. I don't know why you hated this thing. I mean, I guess you don't like the long shots, but think about it, Zach. Think about how good you could do by shooting things from 50 miles away. Oh, they got him before my my gun stopped, you know, bouncing around, having its own little party. I might die! Don't kill me, please! My armor's not holding up. Michael, no! I'm not worth it! He's trying desperately to kill me. He killed my crew. Michael, forgive me for this. I'm using you as a shield. Pull up. Pull up here, you punk. Critical hit! We need a better angle. I'm schmoving! Risk reward! I'm scared. Oh, they're speeding in. They're going to cover. Zach, what are you doing? What are you getting into? You stop that. Hit! Oh, I can only do the ammo thing once. Okay, good to know. That means once I fire my next 3 shots, I'm dead in the water. My barrel's down? I have decent rotation. I can probably do a side shot from here to get a little more cover. That could work. 40 seconds for repair. Well, take care, Loco Llama, and good luck on your stream. I hope it goes great. You got the Ziz 30 earlier? It's a weird one, but it does seem to do a pretty good job. No, please don't. Please, 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 please leave me alone. Get him! Get him, random dude! I appreciate that, Michael. Thank you very much for the repair help. We're holding this line absolutely amazingly. I see him. He got popped. I only have 2 crewmen left. Zach, what are you doing over there? I see
You got
him.
one right in front of you.
He's
Got
about
a
to kill
shot
me.
on him. Didn't do much.
He blasted my barrel immediately. Or not my barrel, he got my breach immediately. It just completely wrecked me. There was no chance on that. Oh, and then he got deleted right after. I don't know which one I want to take.
I didn't get no points for that.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see what to do. Choco, you fluff. You filthy, disgusting fluff. You're spoiled. You know that? You definitely deserve more treats. Definitely gonna give you more treats. Definitely gonna give you more treats. Oh, Matt woke her up. I don't know how many
Dang
I've
it.
given her. What happened?
Every time I spot one, they blow up.
Yeah, the positioning's a little rough on that. You can have them that way. Oh, got a wreck. Hold on. Multitask. Multitasking. Got the multitask going. Beautiful. Fantastic. Problem solved. Crash. Woo. That was a rough hit. I'm coming, Zach. I'm coming to pretend to help. I'm definitely not gonna ram you and shoot you. I promise. I swear. I'm not doing that. Maybe. It could happen. You may regret letting me get close. Dang, this is another match where we just push them all the way to the spawn. What's this reload?
Oh, you're not that guy.
Ooh, that is slow. Yeah, that dude with the Chiha LG is gonna kill everything within a 60-mile radius. That's just how the Chiha LG works. You looking for air?
Yep, there it is.
Careful, you're out in the open. Although, I mean, at this point, they're completely locked up, so it's a big deal. That LG just saved your life, by the way.
Yeah.
Boom! Another one of these. Not a bad run. I don't know, man. I like the Ziz. The Ziz is doing great for me. I think you're just hateful.
Yeah, no, I just said it doesn't work for me.
No, hateful. Hateful, 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 hateful. Hateful. I need another heavy tank. I'm gonna go for the KV. Buy that. And this.
Oh, I completed my gas.
There you go. Wait, I thought you said you already got it done. Oh, you needed
No,
the
I said
engine.
it, I just needed an engine. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I misunderstood. I misremembered.
All modifications successful. So now it's completely modded and has a talisman.
Beautiful. I have way too many tank destroyers right now. I desperately want a regular tank, like an actual heavy armored tank, or anything I can frontline with. I have the T50, which, I mean, its armor's not too bad, but just
T50's a light.
the T50's light, yeah. So its armor would be a lot thicker if it was a heavier tank. Or even if I could get a medium, the T34s have 45s, which is great. They're consistent. They have the same armor plating basically everywhere except on the back end of the hull, which is slightly different. So there's not really a good angle to attack them from. I'm so glad it's actually letting us into matches, but I'm also kind of annoyed that we can't just play whatever nations we want. That's kind of ridiculous. All around me are familiar tank destroyers. For the Ziz, I'm going to bring 10 rounds. It's made out of paper anyway, so, you know. There's no sense in not.
You probably only get to fire 2.
Actually, I fired like 15 last game.
Yeah, the last game you perched up in a good spot.
I was out in the open. I just blasted that guy off to the side, and he couldn't do nothing about it. And then his buddy came by, and there was like 3 of us there. We had a good stack. Michael was backing me up really, really good. Like we had this synergy going where if I was in danger, he would pick them, and he kept them from being able to kill me. So it was just this constant rotation of them being screwed over and not being able to get rid of me yet. And then when I overextended, that's when I died.
Even with stream delay, you still spawned in a solid almost minute and a half before I did.
No, not a minute and a half. Probably like 10 seconds faster.
I just got in, and we're already capping.
Oh no, I agree with you. I'm just saying, the minute and a half is exaggeration, and you know it. I'm dead. Not dead? Hey Tilden, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Don't shoot me, please. I'm vulnerable. I am vulnerable, Squish. I'm very vulnerable, Squish. Did I just lose movement speed out of something? For that? I never really think about that. I've never really actually thought about this. If the tank commander dies, do you lose all the bonuses that come with it? Probably. That'd be my assumption. When do y'all pop over the hills?
I did it. I got one. Oh, and then immediately taken out by a Chihat. Gee.
I don't know why that was so funny to me. Oh, that's bad. That's a 2.
Let's see what I can do with that. Oh no, I'm at the other
A
spawn.
glance off of the barrel? Really? What this is? Barrel damage? Oh, that was close. Had I not angled like that, I'd be dead right now. I got that bush that was in my way!
Ooh, whoa, watch to your right, to your right, to your right.
Oh, they're everywhere, dude. This is an awful situation. Got him!
Pulling up and started taking shots. So yeah, nice.
Alright,
That's the one I was talking about.
Yeah, he was the one I was aiming at. He almost got me. I'm dropping ammo here. Does this affect you too?
I don't know.
We're gonna find
I'm
out.
pulling up, so.
Thank you, ammo reloading. I was down to 4.
It does not.
You gotta get closer to it. You gotta hug it. Have you fired any shots yet?
No.
Fire a shot. Oh!
No.
No effect
It
on you?
does not do anything for me.
Solely me got it. I'm scared. I don't know where that shot came from, but it glanced me, that's for sure.
It went straight over the top of me.
I see him. I wish I could mark.
Oh!
I got a hit. Breach damage.
I
I'm
made
dead.
it- I
Plane,
made it up to
plane.
the peak of the hill.
Don't make it up to the peak of the hill.
Sweet.
There's like 4 of them out there trying to
Yeah.
ping us. Did they
Yeah,
get
I
you?
made it up to the peak of the hill. Yeah.
Oh.
Instantly. Obliterated.
That's the weakest point of tanks that you're using, that you're using right there, these box tanks. The weakest problem they have is that their Under Armor is basically nothing. So when you go over hills like that, if you get shot in the Under Armor, you're dead. There's nothing you could do. You don't have the mobility or anything to counteract that in most of them. There are some.
Right, I gotta get over to C. The planes are over by C. Or A, I mean.
I don't know if I have enough turret depression to make this work for this one. Ooh. If I could go over a low hill, maybe. But I mean, this thing has like 2 inches of armor on it. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I don't know millimeters to inches. I don't know how much armor 2 inches would be. I don't know how many millimeters 2 inches would be. Also, I don't even think that the U.S. measures in armor in inches on that. I think they use millimeters for that too. Am I gonna make it in? Dude, people are mad. What's going on? I think it's about 999 ping. But you didn't feed Gaijin. They're mad about lag and telling them to feed Gaijin. You gotta feed that snail, I guess. That's apparently a gag that's been going on for a while that I wasn't aware of, is that everybody, like, you gotta pray to the snail and stuff like that to hopefully get deflections. Yeah, this thing does not have enough turret depression for what it is. Yep, that figures. Bro? Crusader AA? Oh, he's way out there. Never mind. Careful. Careful, Zach. I would not move up there. You got an enemy plane trying to take out a guy on top? They're pretty close to you.
It's okay. They pushed all the way up into my lap.
Yeah.
Like where you died, they are pushed up past that point now.
I'm not surprised. We only had one, like, AA there outside of you, and he was way inside their spawn point, or like halfway to their spawn point. And he wasn't able to actually get anything done, but he was using a Crusader. He could have done some stuff, hopefully. I would just set yourself up in cover if you can, instead of, because they're probably going to just push to that spawn. I forgot to switch my spawn set, so I'm coming over there with a tank destroyer, assuming, you know, I can hit anything with it. Hold on. We're getting absolutely destroyed, though. Woo! I got like a whole foot of air there. That's awesome. SU-122 on the way.
Yeah, that's what I barely crested the hill with.
Yeah, Michael's behind you. They're moving up. Target down.
Of course.
Another
now
couple
the
moving
plane
up.
shows up.
He crashed.
Yeah, after disabling me.
Yeah. Oh, they're blaming the trees for their crashing. I got you,
The other
man.
one just took a straight header.
I got you, Michael. I ain't gonna let him get you. That guy over there, maybe though, because I've got a 5-minute reload. You be careful over there, Zach. We got another one moving up on you.
I'm running away.
I might get him. He's down.
I'm running distraction is what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely distracted him, or that guy behind you did. Oh, he's dead. It was probably him. He got absolutely
taking
blasted.
shots.
Can you use his corpse as a shield for your driver, and then keep your turret keep your turret exposed? You can probably
No, my
do
turret
something with that.
won't turn.
Bomb on us! Ooh, that was scary. Where's this guy at? Who keeps taking pot shots at us? Guys, I'm scared. I don't like it. I don't like any of this. It's gross. Alright, I see. Got a bead. Ah! No, they
Can't
got us.
aim low enough. I hit him.
Don't worry, Zach. I'm coming. I'm bringing in another 72K. Enemy air down. They 500 kg that guy for you?
What is shooting me?
Nothing right now.
No, I literally just took a shot right before that. Looked like it was coming from behind me.
I'm right here with you.
On top of the hill. Top of the hill over there.
Got it.
Right by the tree.
I see him. I see him.
Coming down the hill.
I couldn't land the shots. He's past us now.
I got a hit. Best squad, mission failed, teamwork.
Best squad, mission failed, teamwork. That's a good combo right there. Yeah, for that particular anti-air, positioning matters a lot. But if you can get a good position, you can really mess anything up. The Ziz works well. I didn't want that. I should never go for crew replenishment. I need to always go for filters first. I know crew replenishment isn't bad or anything like that, but it's nice to have a better functioning vehicle than replacing your crew, because you can only replace your crew in certain spots. Ah, here we go. Now I can get some good ammo for this thing. Horizontal drive. That's not really going to do that much for the SU, is it? I mean, I'm meant to rotate the entire vehicle.
It does have a pretty decent range of side to side without rotation.
Oh yeah, Michael. There's a big learning curve for a lot of these vehicles. And if you know where your strong armor is on some of the heavier vehicles, you can actually angle yourself in such a way that basically nothing can pin you outside of tank destroyers with extreme penetration. It is very helpful. And even then, depending on what the shell is, you can get a very good situation where they're going to have a hard time pinging you in either. I do that a lot with some of my other tanks. What one was it? Not those. Yeah, the M4A3 here, if you get good cover and only really your turret is exposed, you can get a lot of deflections. You can get a ton of deflections. Oh wait, sorry. This is what we need to get you. Those pesky planes won't stop you.
Yeah, buy it for me.
I'll look on the market for it. The BM13N. What is this gonna cost? Hey, Destroyer, how you doing? Wait, what? Do they not have any on the market? Aw, that's such a shame. Let's see. Oh, BM. Not BN. Yeah, the BM13N. It is 95 Gaijin bucks, which are basically a 1-to-1.
95 bucks. Oh man. My ASU 57 will unlock at match.
Your ASU...
Jumping straight up to the big 4.3.
Wait, that's rank 3, right? What rank
Yeah.
did you need to get the Israel tanks?
4.
Oh, so you will be able to get it then. You'll be able to immediately go there. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold this up. I was looking to... Wait. Missing 1 tank required? Oh, that's because I'm in Israel.
Yeah, Israel, I have to unlock tank 4 before I can get it, and then I gotta get back up. My silver line's back up to...
Yeah, you got to get 155k to buy it. I've got to get 155k to buy it. We can all just go in there with a single tank and then and make everybody mad at us. discuss this, Choco. Why you laying here being cute? I don't have anything in my hand. There's no more treats. You've been spoiled enough. That's the end of it. The end of it.
I'm opening up with my T80 and praying I make it to a capture.
I'm going to open up with the SU-122 instead of the Ziz this time. And I'm going to see if I can land these 160 pin shots.
Dude, that's the one that I was talking about. It has the ridiculous pin at full distance.
Oh yeah, no, these shells don't, they don't stop the way that they're built.
They don't fall off.
Yeah, the way that they're built is,
I
like...
said I was going to go with one tank and I didn't do it. Oh. Went straight to the T50.
It's a weird, like, penetrator thing they have on the tips of them, and it drives through and then it blasts. So it doesn't really require the shell to be at a certain set for anything.
What I like is it's got good pin no matter what the angle is.
Oh yeah. Does this thing have good front arm? I can't even remember.
The only thing is it takes a decade and a half to reload it.
Yeah, it does take forever to reload. How's this looking? Is it too low? Yeah, that's too low. That's not gonna work in my favor. On the bright side, though, I mean...
No, I caught a slope that stopped me.
They just took out somebody on C, be careful. Some guy also exploded.
Oh, I'm over at A.
Got you, got you. I saw one of you guys down there, so I wanted to mention that.
Yeah, I spawned over there, but I went straight to A.
It's fine, you go where you need to go.
I can't make it over the stinking hump.
I'm claiming
And
B.
now everybody else is caught up. I should have gone to B.
B is awful, dude. Don't go to B on this map. Don't be like me. They got my turret immediately. Yeah, I got my breach blasted instantaneously. So my breach is out. I'm in here, and they can hit me from literally any angle. This is an awful spot to be in. It is just not a good spot. It's a terrible place to cap, and the amount of cover you get is minimal at best. I'm surprised I even got here without dying horribly.
Oh, no. Oh, they didn't take A. They posted up A.
Yep. Happens a lot. I missed!
We might get the cap, but they're getting a freaking kill feed.
I need help on B. Don't think anybody's gonna help me.
Oh no,
though.
we're not even getting the cap at A. I'm heading up A.
No, you're good, you're good.
I'm not gonna make it in time,
legitimately
but...
screwed. There's 2 tanks moving up on me immediately.
In that case... Die.
I don't wanna. You just dropping artillery on me.
I sure did.
I mean, it might work, you never know.
I directly targeted you.
That's fine. If I can delay for a little bit. I do wish you would have dropped it in front of me. Honestly, because you would have hit all 3 of them. But I do appreciate the at least attempt to assist me. I got LG'd. I got hit by LG. Let's see. I don't need that.
Where is that
I don't
guy?
need that.
Oh, there he
These
is.
These are the high pin tracers, yeah. We'll max that out. That's all I'm really gonna need for this. I'm doing okay, Destroyer. I'm just chilling here. Playing tanks, regretting my decisions of going to point B. That was a terrible idea. And then being mad at Zach because he team killed me with artillery.
I did.
You didn't.
I did that.
No, they got me with the LG. You actually get a team kill penalty of like, I think it's like 800 at this tier. Lions for killing me.
Nice.
Yeah, you pay for it. There's a Dicker Max here. I got an assist.
Oh, I did it again. Switching tanks when I didn't want to switch tanks. Careful, I got taken out by a heavy at B. He's watching that road coming in.
I'm pinging him.
I don't know if you'll
Oh,
be
he's
able to
dead.
do anything with...
I have 57 pin. He's dead. He got killed. I didn't get him, but someone got him. I'm smoothing with the BT7M. We're getting in there.
We got air.
That poor Dicker Max got messed up.
You got air behind you.
I'm trying to get to
Two
the
of 'em.
cover point so I can start shooting at them with this.
They're back towards our spawn.
They got that LG.
Oh, they're swooping B.
There's a lot of them. Oh man, I'm surrounded. I'm scared. They got me immediately. He died for it though. Look at him go! I'm mad. B does. B is awful in this map. Why I decided that that's where I was gonna be, I don't know. I wish you the best of luck, Zach.
I'm just gonna hide here and act like I'm a dead tank.
It'll work. I can't tell you how many times I've hidden behind a dead tank and actually just managed to kill like 4 or 5 people because they don't even take a second glance at it. They're just like, oh look, a bunch of pile of tanks. And
Hey,
then
look,
they'll do
there's
that.
somebody.
I believe in you. Aim for a weak point. Like go for the
I
side
don't know
armor.
them that well, but I think I killed him. That or somebody else did. He died.
That's good. If he dead, he dead. Just always go for, like, if you can, go for side armor, the sides of the turrets, the back end of the tanks, stuff like that. It's just the general weak points. Depending on the tank, there's usually a weak point built into the front end of it too. LG got you, yeah.
Cool. That's a big round.
It is. That's why that thing's so scary, man. You see that everywhere now, though. And almost
my
everybody
Lord,
in this
that is
tier
a
uses
big
one.
old gun.
It is a terrifying device.
I bet they're out of planes, aren't they?
I took down
Dang
their
it, I
AA.
didn't stop my spawn quick enough.
They might be out of planes. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, I'm moving on to B for the 3rd time. 3rd time's the charm. Enemy tank out in the field. Never mind. I looked at him and he just exploded immediately. Bro must have been trying to flank us. I'm scared that there's going to be another guy over there, though. Moving from C or something. We got cover going. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's beautiful. This is a wonderful, wonderful situation. I feel great. It's fantastic. There's a corpse of an LG. Enemy tank moving. Moving across from B. He's down. This thing's actually got a pretty good gun. 145 pin. It's got high velocity. Those are always wonderful. There
Another
are
one
so many.
A side shooting at you.
There's a. They're not shooting at me. I think that's one of our guys shooting at an enemy tank that's hidden in the middle there.
Oh.
Yeah, be careful. If
I
you
saw
get
a shot go in your direction.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. That wasn't directed at me. I think there's a guy out in the field somewhere who they were aiming at. I don't know where he's at though. I'm scared. I don't want to go out here, but I need an angle if I want to actually
Right there.
kill somebody. I see.
I don't know if you can see my shots, but he's
Yeah,
over
I see
there
the
somewhere.
hits. I don't know if I'll be able to get a bead. Oh, we got another one out there.
I think right behind that rock.
Yeah, see him? Got him, crit. They're backing off.
Oh, there's a plane.
No, they got me. Another Chiha LG.
Where?
I don't know exactly where he was, but he shot me from the right side, so he's probably out there towards you guys in front of A. Yeah, there's a guy sitting up there on the hills in all that structure. You know, the broken down castle, he's on the edge of that by their spawn. I don't know if you'll be able to get him even. We got a guy moving into C. Not that that's
You
gonna
got
be
one
something
moving
to
into
aim on.
B as well.
Yeah, we've got all 3 points right now, and they're running out. I think we got this pretty easy. We did good.
Oh. Right here, moving into B.
Get him, Michael!
Got a hit. And he took me out. M3A3.
Did you get shot at? Oh, allied tank being weird. Got it. Let me up. I'm gonna bring my artillery way up here. Maybe I can pop somebody before they get B. Allied air. Oh, we got an enemy tank moving onto our spawns. He got another one of us? I have a machine gun on this? This artillery has a machine gun?
Very short-lived. It's not. It doesn't even count.
Hey, machine gun's a machine gun. Be good for mowing down
It's
stuff
more like
blocking your
they-
visual.
It's more like they just stuck in just a little pea shooter out there.
Oh, they do that with a lot of stuff, though. Get a visual on that guy?
Ooh.
Risk reward! Critical! Get blasted, bud!
Can't see past the grass.
Nah! Oh, there's 3 of them shooting at me! Wow. We actually are in trouble here. I'm down to my T50, man. That's all I got left. This is the sucky part of this map. Now that we're pushed off the points and stuff like that, we're gonna have a hard time getting pressure set up and keeping it set up. We gotta take them out, break that line they've got, and then we should be able to actually just finish them off. Because we just lost all 3 points. Highest BR of the squad? We're playing specifically at 3.3 right now? The highest BR that I've got is 7.7s. Right on the cusp of 8.
See, I haven't gotten to the point where I can aim a shot clean. Particularly know where to put a
You
weak
get it.
point. But I do believe that's probably my last.
Are you done for the night?
Yeah. Got church in the morning, so.
No, I feel you. I'm taking shots, man. Oh, the LG got me again. That's like the 3rd time. They've literally been winning off this LG. I feel like that guy has killed like 20 people. No, I don't. I hear that I hear that the top tier is basically the same thing of sniping everywhere all the time. Are you out?
Oh yeah, I've been done.
I think we're clear. We can leave now. All is lost. Maybe they'll win it. Who knows? They might pull it. They might pull it off. I'm sad. I wasn't able to get at least one of them out to break their line a little bit. You what?
Swear if I didn't. Oh, I guess I gotta wait for the other round to end.
For all your points? Yeah.
Points. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were out.
I'm in the barracks.
In the barracks. Oh, I'm ready for. I'm ready.
Hangar.
Is the next round gonna be your last, or are you saying this round was your last?
That round was my last. I'm just waiting
Oh, it has you readied up.
so that I can. No.
That's what I'm saying. You're green. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm like, why? Why it do that?
Hey, Camille, how you doing? Just trying to force you into another match.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to wait for that last one to actually wrap up so I can get my points so that my other tank will unlock.
No, you can't. You can't do that. You gotta run one more, and then you gotta run one more, and you gotta run one more. You know how Marvel Rivals has it set up? It literally has it set up like that. It says one more.
If I were to run one more, it'd be the arcade to get my box, which I should have done.
I mean, you could right now. It doesn't take that long. Either your team wins or your team loses.
It takes
right?
20 minutes.
If you go all the way, yeah.
Yeah, it takes 20 minutes for a victory.
No, it doesn't. If you
Which
guys
is the
get
only
wiped
way
out-
you get a good box.
Well, yeah. But, I mean, are you really going to be in bed in 20 minutes?
Yeah. I mean, as soon
I don't
as this
believe you.
other one cashes out.
I don't
I'm
believe
going to-
you. That'll take 20 minutes, dude. That match isn't ending yet. I'm a little demon on your shoulder convincing you to do things that waste your time.
Well, it's not working.
Well, good. That's the point of it. Alright, I'll tell you what. What if I give you 5 doll hairs?
Make it 55 and we're good.
Yeah, you can have 55 doll hairs. Literally 55 doll hairs. I'm not making a joke on dollars. I mean doll hairs. You've already accepted the deal.
I know you do.
You've already accepted the deal. It is nothing but pain for you now. And doll hairs. Let me in! Why am I so slow? Should I? I don't know. I think I should take my time. I'm not going up there where that T-34E is, though. He's gonna die. That is like the area where you die every single time in this map. Yeah, I'm so slow. Dude, everybody's over here. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be dumb, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, there he is. Oh, they got him. That lead actually might have hit him. Zach, do it. It's only 20 minutes. You can let them carry you. Can't see. Dude, they got him quick. Poor guy didn't stand a chance. That was another tank right there. I would have died. I didn't even see that guy. I'm gonna hold this angle. Maybe using this for a shield, I can wreak havoc. Like that. I have just enough rotation on this thing, or just enough swivel where I can actually blast them. Yeah. Oh, did he? Is that what that was? That did basically nothing. That was dumb of me. I shot way too low.
I unlocked the ASU.
You got your ASU?
I can't afford it.
They get expensive, dude. They get super expensive.
It's 47 and I think I'm sitting at like 39.
Woo!
No,
Ah!
35.
Where'd that second shot come from? He just shot at me! Why'd he get 2 shots? That scared the crap out of me. I was like, oh man, I got this clean shot, he's reloading, and then he pops off another one. They're scaring me, man. I don't like this game anymore. They're shooting me. They're shooting me, they're shooting my face. They're making me feel uncomfortable, and I disagree with that. Michael's up here killing everybody. Our top in the M10 is dead. I think we got this one. No! I was a second too late. I looked away. I owe that guy an apology.
You shameful, shameful man, you.
I legitimately looked away for like 2 seconds to check the chat, and that guy got immediately mugged.
How dare you be a streamer?
They shot 0.5 seconds before I was there. Like, I lined up the shot immediately, and they just finished reloading or something like that, and they were at a key point, so it penetrated right through his armor. What's a tank that you go up against a lot that you really hate dealing with, Zach?
All of them?
No, like a specific one. One that you recognize that you're just sick of dealing with.
I don't know the name of it.
What's it look like?
It's got an MG that's posted on the top of it for its turret. As well as its very rounded turret. It's just a nuisance.
Do you know what country it's from?
Nope.
Well, I mean, if you're waiting until after this match is done here, or they could try looking through it. I was gonna say I was gonna show you. I was gonna like give you tips on where the weak points are and stuff like that. That way you could take them out. You're good though. If you gotta go, man. No worries on that. And if you have a tank that you're dealing with that's giving you problems when we're playing the game, just let me know, because I know weak points on a lot of the early tiers.
It looks just like the M2A4.
It looks like an M2A4? It might be a US tank then.
Pretty close to it. Just at a quick glance of switching over to the US.
US tanks are very, very common. So it has the rounded turret top, right?
Yeah, the rounded turret top, and then that machine gun that's just sitting up there in the air.
Okay, that's most US tanks. So that is the M4 series. Typically all of them will have that. They also tend to have very weak hull armor. So if you have a high penetration shot and you aim for the hull armor, even if there is a deflection angle, you can usually punch through it to a decent bit. As for the turret, if you're going to aim for the turret, or you have to aim for the turret, aim for the flat plate on the front and try and hit in the MG nest that's built into the turret. And that will give you a better chance to actually punch through their armor.
Yeah, I usually shoot near the ring that makes it turn if I can, and that has not been...
It's not been pinning?
No.
Yeah, you probably need to aim towards weaker armor than like the hull and stuff like that. If you aim up and you hit underneath certain things, you can actually cause their wait, what? Oh, that's right.
Well,
this shell's one of those ones that's just a high explosive. Alright, well, take care, man. I'm half reloaded. Oh, they got him! Oh. Well, he tried. I'll shield while you shield while me. There we go. Oh, it was a Concept 3. That's a good series vehicle. Like, I recommend that one. It might be a French tank. I'll look through it a little bit, but it's got a top. Actually, the French do actually use the M4A3. Good kill! Nice and clean. Guy stood no chance. I think we're done here, yeah. They're wiped. They've only got 4 people left. And they're probably going to be flying. Ah, there's another one. Kaboom. Yeah, we've got both these angles covered. This is why they should have the spawns off to the actual, like, edge of the map. I don't know why they have the spawns set the way they are, like where it's just like circle on the actual map. It should always be on the edges of it. So looking at it, if they were spawned all the way across the top in there, it would be perfect. Because they would have more ways to get into the map without us instantaneously killing them or being able to block them from even getting out of spawn. Good game, man. Good game. Did great. We'll pop out of here. Don't need to do that anymore. Oh, I'll go ahead and work on the track. P50. Yo! I got a lot done. I never bought the better rounds. I forget that sometimes. I don't know why I'm not just doing it that way. That's much easier to deal with. Perfect. And then I got 2K on this fella. I'll look at the French tanks real quick here. And see. Because he's dealing with a 2.3. He may actually be dealing with the M4A1. Which, yeah, if he's dealing with the M4A1, he probably is going to have a really, really hard time punching through that. Because he's in 3s now. It could, I mean, no, it would, well... It could be the B1. But I think he would have mentioned the giant cannon in the front of that. And he obviously is going to know what the 2C is. The freaking land baguette. The only other thing I can see him going against would be another version of it, which is the M4A3. And, I mean, you've also got the M10. It's like a US tank. Which means that I'm assuming it's just because it's got such high armor on the turret, he's having trouble pinning it. And the, see, the sturdiest one is going to be the M4A3 105 variant of this. Which, I don't need modifications on that. Customization, armor, protection analysis here. But yeah. If he wants to punch through that, there's a couple good spots, like right in here. If he gets in through the MG nest that's built into the turret on the left side here, yeah, he'll punch straight through that. If he's trying to aim for the turret ring, this one's actually one of the harder ones to aim for the turret ring on because the angle of impact is going to be on a flat from this side, and it's just going to cause a deflection. More often than not, which is going to bounce it up into the harder points of the armor here, which is going to just waste the kinetic energy that shot had. He has also got this other MG spot here that he can punch right through. That's supposed to be an MG, yeah? Yeah, if he punches... He's got a couple good spots from the front end, but this is one of the better ones when it comes to dealing with frontal shots. So this thing is going to be a problem no matter what. If you ever get stuck with this tank, for anybody who's playing this one, you see this thing in front of you and you don't know how to deal with it. Best case scenario, if you think you can manage to escape, just track it. Blast its track and then run. There's no reason that you have to absolutely fight another player's tank. Like, if you can track... it's a strategy that I use when it comes to some of the lighter vehicles, too. Like, if I'm using an MG that can't punch through... Or not an MG, an AA that can't punch through heavy armor, like this one right here. Blow somebody's tracks out. Actually blast their tracks out. It works fine. You can get away with a lot doing that. It puts people in a situation where they can't actually follow you. And more often than not, even if they're about to shoot you, if you track them and they're moving forward, it'll disrupt their shot and cause it to fire off angle, which usually results in a deflection. Helps you out a lot. You can get away with some shenanigans. Take out the Ziz. The Z. I'm in! Ah. Got him! Oh, it's just A. This is a weird one. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm not sure how I feel about this engagement. Yeah, it's basically just a straight shot here to A. And then they've got a good bit of cover there. If we can hold A and we can hold those entry points, we can probably do something really good here, but there's also straight lines pretty much all the way across the map. I mean, somebody could come around the edges and pop us too. I'd rather be dealing with a... What are you doing, Choco? What are you doing? What are you doing, Papa? You better. What? Poopy. Sometimes I wonder if you're actually 10 years old or if you're like, you know, 6 months. Well, I need to get her some toys. I've got to find toys that she'll actually play with, though. There's a... I got that rope thing back there that you guys can probably not see. But, she doesn't play with that. She doesn't like that. I'm getting out of that. My squishiness would not survive. I'll break through eventually. Yeah, the M4A, I don't know if it's an M4 series of tanks or what it's actually supposed to mean, but because I've never really looked into that stuff. But the M4 series of tanks, I'm just gonna go with that for now. It's very, very good at withstanding things. Maybe I can use that to get into a better position. Ow! How much armor is the front end plate for the M4? Their turret cap is 76 with a really good angling system on it. Are you talking about the front plate on this thing? Because I'll be honest with you, offhand, I'm not aware. But yeah, see, these things are hard to pin. I have an extremely high pin round too. It just, you can't punch through it because of how the angling works. It increases it by a lot. For the Ziz 30, it's very low. Like the Ziz 30 plate is like 5. The turret armor's 5 and the hull armor's 10. On the good side, you basically have no armor. It's just not good if you're gonna take hits. You're better off being in the back end. But that's not me a lot of the time. I've done nothing of value so far. Bro, you okay, Mr. Running a Sark? I kind of wish the Ziz had 25 millimeter thick plate on the front end of the turret. I think that would solve a lot of its problems. It's very, very good at what it does, destroying things usually, but when it comes to surviving anything, if you get caught out, it has basically nothing. I don't think there's a machine gun that can't punch through its armor. The current tank? I think this one has 25. It's okay versus machine gun fire and heavy machine gun fire, but it's not going to work against most other stuff. Are you trying to compare these to the M4A3? Because if you're trying to compare these to the M4A3, nothing I have right now has good armor at all. Critical! Meanwhile, that Churchill there, that Churchill will take shots all day most of the time. Depending on the tank, obviously. That thing has like 89 on the front end. There's another variant that I think has like 100. And the Petard variant with the artillery bomb heat shell has, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to block you, has 89 and is only a 2.7. So at the tier that it's at, that thing can block a lot. The CV90? What's the CV90's armor? Oh, they blasted that guy. That poor guy got hit by a giant bomb. No, my driver's out. That's not good. I'm out. Well, I took out their turrets, so we should be able to push that at least. Other than that last guy. There's a M10 there. Let's see. The SU. This one actually has okay armor. The SU-122 has 45 and a good angle. But it still has a lot of weak points in the front end turret. Especially with how it's designed, with that huge bulky frame and stuff like that. There's a lot of weird positioning that happens with it that causes it to have little gaps and stuff like that in the plate. And then you have the back end of it that, I mean, it doesn't really matter armor-wise on that end, unless you're dealing with machine gun fire. But machine gun fire won't punch through most of this thing unless you hit the sides pretty hard. With some of the AA will still punch through it if you flank it. It's not too good at holding the line by itself. You're out? I think that, well, no, this isn't going to be my last one. Dude, they pushed us hard, man. Let me see if I can, we might be able to recover it, who knows.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, he caught his wing. Ah, I was too slow! I was hoping to steal that. Woo! I got him with a juke! Oh, he must be pissed. Getting bombarded again? Artillery strike. That poor him. That poor free lead. He didn't give him a chance. Do they have to go through here? I think that's a 1 point. That's a 1 point distance.
Defend the A point.
I'm proud of that shot, Michael. Thank you. I didn't think I was gonna hit it. Makes sense. I bet that was a revenge bomb. I don't even know who I killed last time. I guess I'll just pull out the anti-air. There's allied air. I don't know. They might not have any. They might not have any aircraft anymore. Either way, if I have to punch through armor with this thing, it's gonna work because this is 72 millimeters. I keep saying meters. Can you imagine 72 meters penetration? Like maybe for a battleship. Those cannons are massive, though. This makes me wonder how battleship armor is actually designed. Like, is it meant to deflect? Okay. Dude's is just waiting for the spawn camp here. Got it. Hold on, we're gonna take that man out. Or we might. We're holding it. We're about to win if we could just stay alive. Did our ally just try and bomb us? That's not an enemy tank. Don't ask me how I avoided that. I genuinely have no idea.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, now my breach is out. Okay. I love how there's like 4 people shooting me right now. He can't find the spot. Ha! That's unlucky, honestly. He couldn't find the spot. Alright, I'm bombed for the 50th time. That's infuriating. That's genuinely just infuriating. What is this? Excellent tank man badge. Oh, I got 1,000 research for defeating 300 players. Nice. I'm not working on that one because I'm not in tier 3, rank 3. That's 4+, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. The BTR 152D? That thing has 0 armor. When Zach pulls that out, he's gonna hate it. This is another long shot tank. It's just not something he's gonna use. Oh, man. Yeah, if you're ever wondering partially why the T-Series tanks from Russia did so well early on, they had a very, very high impact angle, which we couldn't figure out. Early stage warfare just had a really hard time managing that, which made those tanks really good at what they were doing. They tried to carpet bomb me like 4 times, man. It was awful. My entire thing there was just sitting there being bombed over and over and over again. Oh, whoops, hold on. Let me check what I got. Alright, those are all spaded. I'm working on the SU-57B, the one underneath that, and the SU-122. I'm working on the GAZ 72-K, and I'm working on the T-50, which I haven't really given any love to the T-50, except for that last little match there. So I've unlocked the BTR 152A, so once I do that, I'll be set, and then I can I can change this over again. Okay, and we just unlocked the KV1, which means I have my first 3.7. Then we're gonna get the T-34. I really need to finish off the GAZ. I've got to work. I should probably finish off the GAZ. Once I get the GAZ finished, I'll be able to move that up. And I don't want to be in a situation where I'm running like 4 or 5 anti-airs, you know? Like I'm doing right now. I've got 3 tank destroyers, and arguably I'd rather be running an actual like tank of some kind. Like a regular tank rather than a tank destroyer. Not that I have any real options at this point in time. Because it's the KV1 and the KV2. And it's the T-34, 1940, 1941 that I have for options right now. And I only have the KV1 unlocked. I need to get the... I need to get that BTR started, and I need to finish off the ZIZ and the SU-57B. I need to finish off the GAZ MM-72K and then T-50. And then once I finish those 4, I'll be able to move up to the next tier. I gotta force Zach to play more tanks tomorrow, and he's gonna be an absolute champion. Alright. Let's get this going. What is that? Oh, yeah. Artillery was asking about the convertible research points that I have available to me. Look at this. I have 2.7 million, almost 2.8 million ready to go. But the disgusting cost of using it is just ridiculous. It's insane to me. I cannot justify it. Let me go to Britain. What am I doing? 2,000. Yeah, 2,000. And that one's partially worked on. I'm going to get in the swing fire next. Are these ones? 2334. 2334. And that one's 400 because this is the 4. Helicopters. That's 3,334. 150K. And then these ones are super cheap because there's hardly anything in them. I mean, arguably, I could use this to fast forward my progression in the low tiers for minimal cost, but the way I see it, it shouldn't cost me anything in the first place. I should just be able to use this stuff. I shouldn't have to do that for something I earned. All right. How you feeling, Michael? I got one more in me. What garbage am I hoarding? Achieve best squad. Single battle. Battles in which a new stage was not achieved. 3? What do you mean? How do you max stage this? Are they expecting me to do this? If I use this, I could use this 10 times in a row to get a stage bonus for it? All this does is encourage a really, really skilled team to come to the low tiers and start curb stomping people who have no idea what they're doing. That is literally what this encourages. Going down to tier 1 with a very, very well-versed squad and then have them mug people who have no idea how the game plays. That's an awful design. Unstoppable? Oh. Achieve 1 from Hero of the Sky, Terror of the Sky, Thunder, Anti-Mech, Heavy Metal Hero, Heavy Metal Fury, Tsunami, and Rogue Wave. This one seems more reasonable to do. Achieve 1 from Wingman and On Hand. So that's the assist one. I'm just going to look at these again real quick. Achieve victory in battle. So battles in which a new stage was not achieved. This one works the same way. Arguably, yeah, this one would be easier to do. You just kind of push yourself into a situation where at max stake. So stake minus 10,000. So how does this work? Do you get double your money back? It's not really explained. What is your reward? Use one vehicle of the rank 3 to 3 to 8. Okay, I see. So you can only use crews in vehicles 3 to 8. Okay, I see how these work. Never mind. That's still pretty bad though. Let me in. Let me do this. You think you can just look at me? You think you can just watch me play video games, Choco? What? What, puppy? Do you want me to close the door? Is that cold air bothering you? Like cool air? Let me do that. Is that better? Are you happy? Are you happy, doggo? You happy, pupper? You fluff demon? I'm gonna get the Ziz worked on. I gotta use the Ziz. What map is this? Oh! I know what map this is. We're just on the other side of it. I'm usually on the other side of this map. Almost never spawn on this. At least I think I am. Okay, one more? Were you trying to leave? I'm sorry if I dragged you into another match. Because I did not mean to. I'm gonna get up on this ridge with this rock and I'm gonna see if I can start popping people. Teach them a lesson.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I need to make sure they're aware that artillery exists.
Attention to the designated grid square.
That tree is blocking me, and it makes me very, very sad. At least this thing reloads pretty quick. Hey, Michael, how you doing?
Most of the zones are under control.
Did I pick a bad spot? No, I can run that over? I didn't know I could destroy my ammo box like that. That sucks.
Бронебойным готово. Вижу повреждения.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Бронебойным готово.
That overshot. That was a bad decision.
Бронебойным готово. Бронебойным готово.
There he is.
Цель подбита.
Got him.
Цель уничтожена.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Бронебойным готово.
I've only got 3 left on me. Oh, I can place it again. Pop around the corner.
Цель подбита. Бронебойным готово. Цель подбили.
Careful, Michael. No, 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 not good. I gotta need some ammo. I did not know I could do this. That means I can hold position literally anywhere without worrying about it. You bored, puppy? We'll top off here with all 10.
Attention to the designated grid square.
What? What? That timing, man. That timing. Immediately got shot as soon as I was about to do that. Dude, we've got way too many planes. Got like five in the air.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Alright then. I can't punch through that guy. That was an M4A3 105, so I mean that was my fault for trying to do that. I should have known better. If I really wanted to take him out, I would have gone around him. Why am I moving so slow? Did they get that guy?
Attention to the designated grid square.
I really wish this thing had a machine gun. Like, just a machine gun mounted on the top end of it would be great. Not even like a really good machine gun, but just having a machine gun in general mounted to the top end of this thing would be fantastic. Because if I get caught out by an AA, I'm dead. They're just going to shred me. But if I have an LMG mounted on the top end of it, like on the little swivel things, like the US tanks, that would have been pretty good. I feel like a lot of the vehicles would probably do a lot better if they just had light MGs that don't have them. I guess that is more ammo, more weight for functionality, but sometimes it's worth it. Oh, I could have landed that shot easy. I don't know why I didn't turn earlier.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I would love to help fix this point if I could get to position. Oh my god, dude. This brick. This actually kind of looks like a popsicle. It looks like one of those stupid popsicles. It's just a square on a stick. Ooh! It's going okay. Man, I love how that blasted through everything into his weakest point and did nothing. You can't figure out what's going on, though. I appreciate the M16 trying to save me. Oh, now he's dead. Between the 0.2 seconds it took for me to go through that. Alright. Alright then. But yeah, it's been going good, Bunta. This is going to be the last match of the night, though. I don't think we've really had super bad matches. We've had some less than favorable ones and stuff like that, but overall I think we had a pretty good run tonight. Bobby? Bobby doesn't play War Thunder. Oh, this will take 20 minutes to reload. They're going to be gone by the time I have another shot. You mean Michael?
Кумулятивным готово.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I guess I'll just cap B. Oh, that's where that MG's at. I was scared about that. I was looking at, I saw that coming there. I thought somebody was going to end up flanking me. Lobster, Nike Toes don't care about War Thunder. I've tried to get Lobster back into it. He apparently played before, but he doesn't like it. Oh, that's Allied air. No, that's enemy air. There's no more enemy air now. Ooh, they're getting deleted on A. I think we got this. Go, Michael, go! I'm gonna try and position myself on this point, on this hill up here. That way I can at least give you some cover fire that you don't have to worry about nothing. How many they got left? Wow, they have a good few left. I'm surprised. Are they just not spawning? Is that a habit in this game? Hey, Seabass. What do you mean? Realistic battles was restricting us. This is like halfway through the map. What do you mean I'm in the enemy spawn? This is half of the map, literally. Well, it's more like probably like 30% of it. It is a slipper. It's the slipper tank. forward. What do you mean? You're being cryptic right now, and I don't like it. That's suspicious. Oh, enemy air. Oh, Wellington, 4K. Oh, shoe slipper? Why? Doesn't a slipper imply that it's a shoe of some kind? I'm wearing slippers. Look, you can see them in the Choco Cam. I got these. I was like, man, I really need something I can wear in the house that doesn't require shoelaces. And this is what I ended up with. No. Get out of here. I also forgot how slow the shot from this is, and I scared myself. Why not wear socks? I am wearing socks. He took out my freaking thing. I'm sorry, Michael. That means I failed to defend the point with you. I was up here trying to prevent them from spawning. And I failed that. I am. I've got socks and slippers. A little insight into my life. My house, when I was taking care of my grandfather, was fairly bad. And it still is. It's still got like dirt and stuff like that here and there and stuff. It's not where it needs to be. And probably won't be where it needs to be until the repairs are completely done. Which, I mean, I'm kind of just waiting at this point until I can get a hold of the right people to finish it off. So, wearing just socks around the house would have been a bad decision then. And it's not really a bad decision now, but it's just a habit. Nope. DVD's garbage, 0 out of 10. I might come back for the new killers, but then it'd just be like one killer stream, and then I'd get bored with the game again because it's gonna be the same stupid thing. I'm sick of it, man. I don't want to give them any time of day anymore. They just don't seem to care. I'm just kind of driving around. We're on a leisurely stroll through things.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Where'd that guy go? There he is.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Speed boost! I overshot. Come on, reload! Reload! This is such an easy kill! He doesn't even know I'm here.
We've captured most of the strategic
don't think that's going to be worth trying to repair.
Умолитивным готово. Есть вперед. Казарник поврежден. Повреждение.
Okay.
Нас подбили.
Love that. I guess I should have committed to the repair, huh? I'm really not sure how a 160 pin round failed to kill this dude twice, hitting his actual plating. The shell doesn't exist after I shoot. Also, yeah, this game doesn't give this tank a machine gun. There's no machine guns. They don't exist. I almost finished the Ziz already. It does good work. I can't complain. Yeah, this thing needs a new engine. Like a complete new engine. There we go. That's better. Why did deselect that? All right, modification. That's got 2 left. That's got 4 left, and that's got 3 left, and then we can get that done. This one needs 4 left, and this one needs basically the whole thing because for some reason I haven't worked on it hardly at all. There's a join an air battle activated by an ally or a bomber or attacker in modes that with respawn points. You can additionally reduce the aircraft spawn cost for each scouted player killed by an ally. Oh, okay. Oh, so scouts with airstrike actually are really huge for tank realistic battles. 14% SP cost reduction? The default value is 7%. So every time I scout something and they get destroyed, so I can reduce that by like an insane amount. That was a good match to end on. We did great. That was fantastic. Have we played Israel yet? No, I haven't. I'm waiting for Zach to get the money so that he can get the M51. And then we'll go in there, have literally 1 vehicle to our name, and everybody's going to complain about it. Because it's like, oh, you just come in here with your 1 tank, and then you die. And then you leave. Because that's all we'll have available to us. I guess we could take a helicopter, too. We could take I mean, that's nearly $1 million investment though. What do you mean? Gives you 3 free tanks to start off with for the whole tree forever? Is that after you buy the M51? Do you get to respawn the M51 3 times? Is that what you're trying to tell me? There's an AMX-13. No, but for real, I'm done with this for the night. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out! I don't want to be here. CUS. It's the wrong one. That's the right one. Can I not rename this? You know, even going full anti-air with Japan worked out pretty well. I should have made Zach go with the this so you could get the Chi-Ha LG. Honestly, this thing would pin a lot of stuff. This thing would pin a lot. Did they make a modern version of it? I wish they made a modern version of the LG. with a better cannon. Like an even more devastating cannon on that would have been great. All right, I'm done with this though. I need to stop. Every game when you have the M51, you can respawn it 3 times. Oh, okay, so yeah. So you can respawn that particular tank 3 times. Okay. That's what you meant. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool actually. That's nice of them. Especially considering you only get that one particular tank in any situation. It's pretty nice of them to actually give you access to that in that area. So that you're not just going in there with a single tank, dying, and then you're just done. Is that the tank I'm looking at? What does this have initially? 400 pin? 400 pin? It starts off with 400 pin as a tier 6? I mean, half of my tier 10s don't have 400 pin. Our tier 6s don't have 400 pin. Let's see. This doesn't have 400 pin. This doesn't have 400 pin. I don't even think my my Conqueror has 400 pin. That's 500 pin. Jeez, dude. That's a tier 6? Yeah, and the 4.3 SPAA. Yeah, I saw that. And then you get the TCM-20 SPAA, which is just it's a machine gun truck, like all the other ones. And then you get this thing, which I've seen people use this thing to great effect, honestly. Does this actually work as anti-air? Oh, it has an autocannon mix. Oh! I didn't see that. So it's got the machine gun and then it's got the 20 millimeters. The Hovet? Oh, that's the minigun version. The US has that too. Then there's this thing. The SZU, the ZSU. There's another machine gun, but that one comes with rockets. That one, 60 rounds per minute. What does this fire? Okay, so that's anti-air missiles. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright. Thickness. I don't feel like this vehicle... This thing has garbage. No, wait, that's not what I wanted. I want to preview it first. Armor, protection analysis. Yeah, I was gonna say. There's not really any defense on this tank. This is legitimately probably a glass cannon. I can't think of any. I mean, US. I guess I'll try against the US skink. We're throwing a skink against it. So this is a tier 6. We'll put it up against the tier 6, which would be the M4 or T26. The T33 shot, the M71 shell, and then the M82. Yeah, like... This thing will pin literally anything at its tier with no issue at all. You can stop like 3 rounds? What do you mean? This thing looks like it's just going to be made out of paper. I don't know, am I wrong? On average, you're going to be facing tier 6 flat, so we'll go with... Which Panther do we want to use? Oh, does it not go down in one shot consistently? It's got thin armor, but it's got a good I mean, on average, though, you're going to be going against stuff like this, and there's really not much defense that this thing has. You could shoot it in the front pretty much anywhere at most angles. And it'll go right through. You hit the corner here, clean through. I don't know. I'll have to play with it. I'll have to actually pick it up, and then we'll see. Maybe it's even better than I think. I mean, honestly, its gun seems absolutely insane for the tier. It's probably got one of the best guns for tier 6 I've seen on anything. Yeah, I didn't expect this thing to be a frontline tank. It is 100% definitely a sniper tank. That is what it is built for. And that makes sense. That is where they just got that's where the combat evolved into anyways. You don't necessarily want to spend a lot of money and stuff like that developing the armor when you could just build something that'll shoot through enemy armor, you know? Not saying that armor's not good, because honestly, I would prefer defense over offense, but I also understand that that's just not going to happen. Anyways, I'm rambling at this point, and I need to get off here and fix something to eat, so thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night, and Bannith.